Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the Radio Program of the Year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchy Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanome members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Pane was Omo Ansana what started dialysis treatment, no Mabwayam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020. Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
And that's the Radio Program of the Year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Biba.
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so obi so obi so obi so obi.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiise On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiise On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiise of Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiise. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiise.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen.
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame ache. Oto so frame ache. But they be a mejebre. Eti emreba munko a miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahone Juma ne timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7, Osei Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabna Santi. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station. And I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei Bonsu and Kabna Sante for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
When you share momna me fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase more program more political program more something and now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiise eno ano sorry that's nice one
yo ma mi kan Ekosiise ma mu tinkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtam eduma pa mo yene award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiise Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na ansem bi tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want thing taxi. I'm fine, not the park or cheap. Ekosiise saying, what taxi no able. I am one. Now, so me na come with the Enna Yabomo Basso, Amamon, Abusabody, and Radio Stram.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I'm also that's it.
Tano is an excellent man.
Yes.
But such policy, you need a smart, business-oriented people.
Like you.
Like us to guide you. Because we've traveled all over the world and Yenim said here, policies are being implemented.
In other words, no, Gusitano is square peg in a round.
That is not so. That is not so. What I'm saying that he need people. The president who we Nana Kufado, Kufon buying, and we are Jumaniano. Area Bia one expertise.
Yes.
And I want to them yes. It will change Jumana. Oh yeah, but the point is that he need business oriented people
to support
the project. Because because for example, soccer for be masters or doctorate in human resource management and others. Now be added by towns or Mebuawa. And I say will be other people with accounting backgrounds from Mebuawa. Fine, say be receive this card here, but we are not yet there.
Okay.
How are we going to implement the policy?
But one leg of the policy so are buying who they pay 24-hour economy markets, no.
That's it.
Who is how markets, no? Does it address the issues I'm raising?
Yes, it addresses it because one, so person set up factory, and so utiminya market sectors are who produce no mature da. Obe transfer call. Now have a bit to say asantimem. Now have a bit to say Crowford market. I see you over the years. Now Crowford market in KTB ye guswa ye ho adwumanti but be I say 4 years time no near be. It ye be say pa you should understand say Crowford market fa nipa mako kras obia obeje shop no. Or fa nipa 22 kra na reduce unemployment rate. Notwithstanding Ofia sika ya spending Ghana airboka kabibri be Ghana no because of negligence of duty by MPP government no na currently ya ba yes ye be boase ye be yes adwuma no yetimi ebie shops na shops members no ho nyina state for be kwa jo mo contributions
but how but you say takwa go for so say if I go South Africa MD no matter on on kana no ntimo twatwa nsema fata
MD no
artist or twatwa say everything they do everything possible ama Ramaphosa say one more to say so mra no Mampi check the tempo of the country on the treatment these people have meted out to Africans. We are not advocates for sebi foolishness. We are not. But remember, you say that sense of entitlement, you know, sebi you in Ghana for no, ubet cheer for so simple, sir. You doing that all because Ghana has even come to a point to say, a former good year beyond natural resources beyond or mana basi pose ya jihadi. Do you think? Uka da sema ide abeshia. Ya jihadi ya dada. It is a day na manage. We are not like them. We will never be like them. But they should stop that provocation. Ghana is not South Africa, where that entitlement will be to say, you to A and I to B. They build him, you will enjoy your peace. Or my near Shishan, a you faswa, a you faso. Unfortunately, me sure say you faso because and you will xenophobic community you faso. But a power my money in Asia to my boy 2 years parliament. Say enough of it because 30 years, 35 years, a year, what did it become? Afen any buy so. Me
I think that my approach to side issue would be we should and I think engineer Kenashibe made a point we should find a way of separating xenophobia now in South Africa from a completely business decision was here making on our minds. I don't want Ghana to make our decisions on minerals ecosystem based on South Africa phobia because the point is if we think so we've gotten to a stage as a country we have to take commanding height. Ghanaians should take commanding height of the mining sector now. And yes, xenophobia and also make a decision. If the decision is in our best interest, at any time, whether there is xenophobic attacks or there are not, we should make that decision.
Of course.
And I think my worry is the push Ghana for a pushy. In essence, will be outside, and the person will think, a retaliatory decision against. But I think we've gotten to a time we should make critical decisions in our mining sector, irrespective of the ecosystem.
Well, Baobi, that's what is happening. But the point is that whether it's here, no, it's here, no.
Yes.
It been that to the fact that those foolish acts now was South African retaliation. But I know for sure we will always also project this aspect to the world that. We have come to that realization. Is a baby as a minor. A former good mineral natural resources. We want to take it ourselves, process it, and get the benefits thereof.
Of course.
Than say, 20 years, 40 years, 50 years.
Those strategic decisions should be made. I mean, South Africa can do what they are doing in their country, but we should make decisions strategically, not as a retaliation to the ecosystem. For example, and even when we make decisions, Ghana won't take commanding height in the mines. There are some nuances who was here this streamlining industry.
That's it.
Unim say small scale mining in Ghana, and we make a legal small scale mining in Ghana. A contributed by 54% of general sika from mining. 54%. But unim say 54% no. Your friend is a corporate tax from Chamber of Mines figures are 500,000 Ghana cedis. 500,000 Ghana cedis. That is corporate taxes from all small scale mining companies in Ghana. Omo contributing 54% of your total mining revenue. Corporate tax, according to the Ghana Chamber of Mines, now 500,000 Ghana cedis, and your dollars, Ghana cedis, in the 5 billion, out of 54% of mining revenue. And according to Chamber of Mines, for the large scale multinational mining companies, corporate tax almost 19 billion.
19
billion. In as much as we clamor, say, Yema Ghana won't take commanding height, we have to also regulate the system well. Now, inquire say, Ghana fly, I your mines, that would also be problematic. I think that the American, we have to think strategic because at least, if for nothing at all, we've gotten to a point based on government policy. Say every large-scale mining company, mining operations that should be done by Ghanaians. In the end, all mines in Ghana, large-scale mining companies, move from owner mining to contract mining. In owner mining, they say, me go first, me go first company, then me to me go near Libya. Now me contract mining, me outsourcing the
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiise nye, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some, Oriba, Ekosiise, On Asempa FM, Ekosiise, On Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikronkwe jino Mumaye ninamu Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikronkwe jino Mumaye ninaso Sobianye nasamyo Kanabina koso Kanabitum Inti mumaye ninaso Sobianye nasamyo Kanabina koso Kanabitum
Ekosiise on Asempa FM
94.7
Asempa FM. Monday afternoon, Ekosiisen live and able. 31 minutes after 2 on the 10th day of August, 2026. Good afternoon to you wherever you are and however you may be doing the listening. Asempa FM Sony. Jumedi Atunidi Ekosiisen. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. The reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the GJA radio and television program of the year. Ekosiisen. Midi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team led by Dominic Kisi Yabua with support from Nanachum Berema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Ekuya Bwachiwa Yadom and Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi Omunyina Boy and Chidom the Ekosiisen Jumedi Epremo. It's live from our studios in Kokomlemle 355 Fanofa Street. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com on TV. In a multi-TV decoder Nibia radio channel ewoso. In the radio channel no yewo Asempa FM on the radio channel on the multi-TV decoder. Ubitimi etie in live ewo. Uba YouTube nso Asempa 94.7 FM. You just have to subscribe to the channel and share a live stream on YouTube. Very, very, very important. Over YouTube, let's know where you're watching us from. Ain't our office, fie, or drive, baby, I will be a utie, my young kura utie a free sono. Let us know. Na yemfa wudin and tuja inti. Nananyam Kwada, for example, says, "Good day, Obi. Thank you." We say, "I'm watching you live from the Toyota head office. That's on the Accra Tema motorway." We say, "Good day, Obi. Watching you live from Graham, North Carolina." Joseph Harry says, "Watching you live from Intraban in Takrade." Wow. Yaosef. Austin, Texas. Also, what's your lawyer? Asumeni one cry ha. Good day. We'll be watching you live from Mitcham in London. Thank you to all of you. We were Alexandria Hospital and we were Virginia, Moamun in Virginia, in the US of A. There is Alexandria Hospital. Good day. We'll be watching you live from Amsterdam. Thank you, my brother. Eja Kawude Yadase. Prince Ananu Sawem Shey. Kwabena obey wo achem da ono so ehwen obi. My name is Trimudehene Papayao Berema I was watching you from Qatar. I am the NPP organizer Qatar branch. Okay, Stephen Yabua Yadase. Watching you from Canada, Al Hassan Razak. Thank you so much to all of you. We've done 34 minutes after 2. Omai hene kwabena santi atena se ewo fie ha dada enti yede me here some segment no so on a Monday afternoon, and a Monday enti yede me here some say we bring it to you on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays enti ene omai hene kwabena santi atena se dada yede me here some say but in 8 days from today something mega would happen here in Accra. Something very, very, very big. And under the auspices of Ekosiisen, as we do always, the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series, this year we are doing it in partnership with some partners. And Semis DS Group Limited
and any Ekosiise Akabumwa. The National Mining Dialogue 2026 Bremo. Because you have some of the artworks, the National Mining Dialogue 2026 Basso on the 18th of August. 18th of August inti ochina na watch pepepe na the National Mining Dialogue na Bremo for 2026 Basso Kempiski Gold Coast Hotel here in Accra. Dumienu pepepe, that's 12 p.m. na jumedi na shase ewo Kempiski. It will be live on Asempa FM, live on Joy News, live on Adum TV in the Monshanenson. And partners, no, of course, Asempa FM, Boa, the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, Boa, the Minerals Commission of Ghana, and partner, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and the Ghana Gold Board. Inti partners are Boa, Ama Yede Afimo National Mining Dialogue, no Abremo. And Ekosiise and Semis DS Group Limited and Akabumwa. They are going to watch this page. We'll be sharing a lot more information with you as the days go by. Mamimfa we in Chem, sir, if you want to contact us, and as organizers, no, a company, you want to be on board, we a community, more host communities, we pass some moba, number consensus, more modibabe tuja, friend number we see 0558 680 320 0558 680 320. Na oye company, if you want to come on board, oye community members be amopesa monsomo ba na concerns be amowo ebia mo ye host community ye two mining wo chrome and you are welcome. Just call this number and let's know who you are and where you'd be coming from. It is 0558 680 320. It will be mega. The National Mining Dialogue 2020. So those are the artworks, no, of the speakers are by the special guest Ayatonsa Eddie Afrewon and Omunyina. And you would see that on the screens. Very, very, very beautiful event. Next week, Tuesday, 18th August, and the Dijumedi Bremo live from Kempiski. The theme, rethinking the social license to operate into His Royal Majesty King Taki Teiko True the second. Only a chairperson for the event. He's also chair of the president of the Ghana Traditional Council. Sure. The special guest, chief of staff of the Republic, Dr. Julius Debra, and the minister in charge of the sector. And so will be one of our main guests, the Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa. Speakers Nenso Edos. Those who will be speaking, lawyer Sami Jemfi is the CEO of the Gold Board, Isaac Andrew Stando, CEO of the Minerals Commission, Obo Biadakun Opokus, administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, and a host of other speakers, and Ebekasa. And there would be a time also for panel discussion, and it will be a beautiful event. You don't want to miss it. Next week Tuesday, Nyamea Domo and Timunshan and so Emfa MIA. Omanhene Akwaba. Na wapo mu yede.
The Nyamea will be quickly in a minute bresa. Nyamea Dom or the now to from Swache than a CP. One a shitty nano. The Biadamekase, Adiaba Kwa members be Fedi or Nyamea Seda. And just some quick reminders, but then we can have a conversation on a idea potiam me pese but the last time I checked na NDC launch 2024 youth manifesto on August 12th our UPSC.
Yes.
You remember that? And
I remember.
And the promises they give Ghanaians in relation to the youth.
Sure.
So some quick reminders, then you help me with a year any animal or more achieve for that. No?
Okay.
So jobs and economy, create abundant job opportunities to address unemployment, underemployment, and skills mismatch.
24-hour economy policy using 133 formula, same job, 3 people, 3 shifts to expand job opportunities.
That was captured in the manifesto?
Yes, youth manifesto. $3 billion investment in ICT with private sector to build tech and fintech industry, plus creating minimum of 300,000 digital jobs under the Digital Jobs Initiative.
And the budget is saying $10 billion.
$3 billion.
$3 billion.
Youth Employment Bureau to be created. Youth in mining policy. Digital skills and tech 1 million coders program. Train 1 million young Ghanaians in coding, digital marketing, and other in-demand digital skills for BPO/KPO jobs. Support digital startups.
You are reading from the Youth Manifesto.
Yeah, of course. Support digital startups and incubation hubs. Reduce data costs plus free Wi-Fi in all schools. Support young digital content creators to develop content promoting Ghanaian culture. No academic fees policy. Yes. Abolish academic user fee for all first year students entering public universities, colleges of education, nursing and teacher training colleges starting 2025-2026 academic year. Make free SHS accessible to private senior secondary schools. Modernize the current free SHS program. Entrepreneurship and support young entrepreneurs through funding and mentorship program. Creative arts for sustainable financial support for startups and creative enterprises. Again, there are farmers service centers. So on and on and on and on and on.
From the Wakani the Omo Aye.
The Omo Aye Bebaso.
And I may be boy.
Okay,
and from the matter word the Wakano. So you might meet me.
No. Because now I feel I'm one after the other. Because when you look at one, jobs and economy and create abundant job opportunity to address unemployment, underemployment, and skills mismatch.
That has not happened.
24-hour economy policy using 133 formula, same job, 3 people, 3 shifts to expand opportunities. $3 billion investment in ICT with private sector to build tech and fintech industry, plus creating minimum of 300,000 digital jobs. Youth in mining policy. Youth in mining policy. Gallant 80, young,
our concept. Our concept. And so when start our planning phase.
No. Oh, youth in mining.
Say our concept. It is in the planning phase. They are now going to launch communities now. Able to take part. No? So it has to be launched and some of us start here. For now, no. It's a community mine assembly making. It has to be launched. It has not been launched.
Now the community man minister call Western region. I don't know. Because youth in mining in a policy.
Now youth in mining and one community mining.
That should be it. Because apart from that, minimum youth in mining is to encourage regulated mining, but maybe also by the youth. But maybe satisfied that. Fine.
I know, sir. A lot of work is going on with our concept.
Yeah.
A lot of work. That one I can confirm.
But
a lot of
but
work.
It's not been launched.
Yeah, you realize, sir. Now na ye pay Pedro na wo ho.
Yeah, Pedro.
Pedro free ho na Mausi. No a spokesperson for the ministry Kokko share ho. Mausi so free am another person aba. I know a lot of work is going on.
So bebe na maka nyina omonye.
No, so far there no.
Okay. Digital skills and tech 1 million coders program. 1 million coders program. Train 1 million young Ghanaians in coding, digital marketing and other support digital startups and incubation hubs.
And they maintain one.
And they
maintain one. Coders na minim said they are started.
You're careful now. Yeah, why exam? O marking scheme here too tight. One is so a different from starting.
Maybe you must start, but I've not heard it. What I know, a coders program, and the idea.
Okay. Support young digital content creators to develop content promoting Ghanaian culture. Na
now what the end kind is
maybe I mean my ira quite you and you be na what the man omude no moye
now the man starting
Baby ade obuka no say udim one change o kan o say support young digital content creators to develop content promoting Ghanaian culture. Now, what man you know baby?
You're starting at this check.
Kali J
yeah, Asempa powers
Bacho. Chinomenko. In a level that says, Mucheno. Hey, Obi Yakikakona Muntu, you know. No academic fees policy. Abolish academic user fees for all first-year students entering public universities, colleges of education, nursing and teacher training colleges. Starting 2025-2026 academic year.
That has been done by in the form that was promised, you know. The form was set buying battery. At this time, you pay and you are reimbursed. That I don't think was the promise.
But that's not the promise.
But of course, you can say, sir, on my intellect.
Make free SHS accessible to private senior secondary schools.
Yeah, I'm pilot with some private schools. Yes, pilot.
Okay, pilot with some schools.
And private schools, nina. But we did be more as I was a graduate. Into that's why you can see from a pilot.
Entrepreneurship and support young entrepreneurs through funding and mentorship programs. Creative Arts Fund for sustainable financial support for startups and creative enterprise.
No, I've not heard it.
Farmer service centers.
It is in the works. A Greek minister ako cut sword. I'm almost starting to see the first one. But meaning some way I say district be a benya. But for now, they might cut sword for first one. I don't know the rest are come.
I see. But
promises no.
Yeah.
Now when Basentali is first you
oh, forget about Basentali. Now there's all guys in a campaign platform. So I think that where he works in a campaign platform, he's a joke. If we are holding people accountable, he should be held accountable. Or the governance is diagro. The standards are falling. What can't find nobody? It's an insult to us. You sit somewhere and just talk all these things to us at our faces. Or the governance is diagro. I just don't want to even call out that name. Hey, Obi in Ghana. Any pa any munana wa. Na more background. Cars bed you already did much cover. I'm paying them more quite in the back. Or bar apart from the specialized cars, their man is one for 2 Sanamo. Some of these chief executives and ministers, they are abusing every opportunity, living as if there is nobody ahead of them.
But say Ebion also cars are based on information.
What information? Now that information or the one who they want to real man. I say, let's not allow politicians to be doing this to us. Let's not do that. I know that's what far for Snilla because when we say behind any shade, they'll pay no kicker. If you are accountable to Ghanaians, if this is the way the president is behaving now, I said, okay, and call because I don't want to call out his name. Officials that use campaign platforms. Politicians they easily forget themselves. They 2 million now could have a free now they're changing as a big shake up ever. And most chief executives they will go down.
CEOs,
of course. As it stands now, ministers of more bear more cabinet of mere guarantee of mere 3 and of mere guarantees on the ratio for bigger one ever 3. 3, I can boldly call out 2 nuclear 1 medical that to ya. Of course.
And John Janapo.
2 Asa.
obi anye
omo ka bia no omutiri keka o don ko so keka nsem we nchira amanfo sa ba ne koye adwuma because the governors are grown you. People queue to go and vote for you to continuously propagate falsehood and lies.
But what do you call a lie? Or say Aban the first government within 1 year fulfill every promise in their youth manifesto.
Metro be ukra de ana me de me den say ukra what say enimu mra no ni bibia wo ye de say akochira de ne aba etimi no mbaham say o ma kenkan akiro da wo tie wunim say say me kwada me de ba making country we are also there be yenye also there be yenye no be sure the 1 year we nyina there and say by the time next year we are done with
almost say be a new manifesto for the youth because first
they should just let's get serious on this matter because if you tell me that 133 who catch them say it's been done 133 oh say it's been done. Not 24-hour economy, they say 24-hour explanation. Every time we are explaining things, 24-hour economy, I bet 24-hour explanation. Is that what they want to tell us now? Obia redefine what the 24-hour meant. Obia redefine. So they should take governance, some of them. They should take governance serious. I can't just say enough of their optics, no, enough. Get down there and work because there's a lot to be done in this country. Nekura obi, what if you have first light problems are now? Not even a respect from the urban roads or highways or wherever to write to Ghanaians and say, Adiana muhu ohonom no nyese buapayo nyese with impunity. Nobody is held accountable for anything. So we are found such a major area. City
from Hanson
time memorial edaho ya wadwumakua ehwema saade ye adwuma no obi amfa ho odopa come nobody cares. That's why we have a problem in this country. We are getting into a chaotic scene. They are not seeing it. They are only amassing wealth. That's the best thing they're not doing. They are amassing wealth at the expense of the citizenry. It will demonstrate now no munya sa public office. Wonu ye how enyo how sika obenya ne nyoma ensem fata obeye na wudi akiri first light ya kan se mo ya kan get to the road ministry sir injemu kura mna de nti Accra Kumasi road ekunipa on daily basis frustrating people on daily basis and chemumra all what you do is to propagate a certain level of deceitfulness namudi ekwa na modwiso express highway no namudi anobati mudi ye asante do ye shi. Can you imagine what kind of impunity is this? Yen ya to Abama. Yen yesra say Accra Kumasi road no enya this rempo. It's your responsibility to fix it. Come to explain to us. Champa contractor for kwano so ya ma musika so mo trade man o mo yezo. Ya no mo nye enukwa a defeated statement. So wo ma musika no mo ya no mo nye then you have a problem as a leader. Come and tell us the truth. We don't attend to issues.
Because the Highways Authority boss.
Why?
I don't know.
A certain level of respect for the Ghanaians.
What the amount Pierre issue statements.
A certain level of respect for Ghanaians.
How can the national capital have what we have now? Hansonic Junction.
How?
I can't even believe it. Hansonic Junction down so man. Wow. Obianka Hintrobia. Yatna haka anope me kofa eyi domi eyi N1 baby adeba malam hui amna I mean I uka bomu etimi woso car no me se car no awoso awo for close to 2 years obi anya hore and your highway authority boss ewa
nobody is responding to us. Nobody is responding to us.
Hey,
we will start finding solutions. When the communities and the citizens start finding solutions, no, and yes, solutions are most of the time, yes, solutions are papa sao. Nani after you be rock out for bet you because now I go survival of the fittest. Mentia say anything any ania a year begusas hanson ni issue na monom no yade ni ntontom ni na sefo de brain pa na ye to adwan wo so said na mpanyimfo wo man ni mu nyina o me responsible for this obia so mfie. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Accra Kumasi Road, Mr. Road Minister, is it not decent to just come and tell the people who voted for you, say Matimusu, Manamontuni, is it not beautiful? Yeah. Is it not beautiful? Why? I don't get it too. I know somebody a chopper. But very soon you come to me. Yeah. And I do the song now, so bobo, any candle. And my baby Benku, I can be Benku. Very soon, Baba Bunko to Jesu, then I'm franchise. Very soon, that hypocritical attitude, no, Baba Shasha Danedi. We never voted for people to come and just come back 4 years to us, come and kneel down and cry, where they are, where they are, when you have the opportunity now to change the situation. Why are they forgetting themselves? Why? Sometimes I'm amazed, some of them. I'm convinced about the order of the day. Me as chief executive. No, language is about 6. The German Quaker returns if you go back. No, the Bank of Ghana for also responsible the bar or Kodoma Hen or cars. But who says responsible by that? If it's official, I don't know what is. Please, you see, sometimes you see power the Yamian in Ukraine.
Bank of Ghana. Say the amete and say or the team they be fin crying. Omudu Sunyane, Wow Sunyane, was a Bank of Ghana or dying in the office as
we have you see time wasting on a lot of issues. I can't train this country. I can see some men. You can't say your Bob Bessia to change my forker. Why? Why?
A man in Quasra, I am for
who has said so. But say how be a better hey and then a mudia amanoni do mu kwam cars 9,000 as a DH ko because who ko Bobby Shia on ho ono ko handful be 5 bin in the DNM no ekoba wo ko Bobby Shia no utumi say be 22 Land Cruisers
so from Accra Sunyane na Sunyane team na ka ho no ma ko doma hin.
You know, this platform is highly revered. Can more response appropriately. Can more response.
That is what happened. I'm only telling you what happened.
So young kosumu minus if this is how we are going to behave there, no problem. Young kosu na yemu o man no say sa na tie ana o say na okọ no ye say no say it basintale ba crack cars be 3 4 na di e say yemu man in his private capacity. No, or TV station, radio station. No, come on, go. I don't know why people forget themselves easily like that. Why? We have ministers in this country, car baku peja security, car they do peja plain clothes, car baku vloggers and bloggers, car baku media, car answer on one. Hey, and I do mama, Obren was our phone power. I tell you, our phone papa. Our appropriate information because some of his chief executives, some of his ministers, some of his director generals, they are living extremely flamboyant lifestyle no live as ministers and chief executives. We know you people. It will be Mr. One thing that we keep forgetting is that yes, add up to age. This young man not here, 8 years plus the age. If a man does not create those opportunities, I did a lot of things. I born also the man. Wakem, waboko to pampi bonika pre. Wakosuku biebi. It's only any area biana or no crab so Jan and Naswa or Koji Busnia Free Bank be and I buy she bit one of Fakwan who took Boko no. It's becoming a helpless, hopeless situation. That is what I'm talking about. When you are privileged to occupy any public office, a privilege.
You should be focused.
Yeah.
You should be focused.
Think
about the big picture.
Think about the big picture. Obi, just drive to Accra. Get boys be brave area Monday to Friday. Go and check their background. Apart from say binim bua payom sebi binim very lazy on page man you go team deck Accra or mafana do na catch or ma won church there were all government companies, private companies or be to me catch your masters or something cleaner. Yen born issues obe say cleaner no be a cleaning company kesiye pa but opportunity no kwa no onya.
It's a serious issue.
Obi will paint shop, double masters, or the 1,200 series. I won't cry. Me no kasa say I'm young pa. Also better feed ye. and would be track in and out along the line of duty, maybe another opportunity. How many people will never ever cut this extra mile?
And that's why when you occupy a place of responsibility, the burden on you, no, a big and yet the showmanship now. Sometimes and for successive government, I want to sit in a cabinet meeting. Oman, me say me friend say okay and the cabinet, but observe a cabinet meeting discuss because Oman, the challenges that bedevil this country. Our cabinet should be like Charlie, some top level thinking way be this solutions, grind the solutions, but if that is not what is happening, then we have a problem.
Yeah,
we have a serious problem. Serious problem.
Charlie, they be the more move man, they be the catch your man penya pony be one mouth. You're careful. You're careful. You're careful because one you're careful. I didn't send be brave and be brave. You're careful.
It's true.
You're careful.
Yes. Mesre. My main kite for say Kofi J, head of Joy News Research Desk. He is here to help us delve a bit more into the ruling Abba Ewo US Brooklyn. My name is district court to say district court. No, the details of that ruling. Unim says some names have been mentioned. Of course, they code names any other. I'll bring him in. Now, if we were breaking it down, already, Dr. Kwabena Donko, I'm a lawyer's issue statement responding to some of the claims a war court with. We'll read that one to Yanko will second issue.
Okay, so my second issue will be now my bambia and my country will be as a bit to Galamsi Asibim. I hope and pray that some of forum Yamodi Bay to say the AAB war was a cropono. I bet you a whole reporter, no, Uncle Sia Gano. Meaning says are in Como with one a Yaman, a Jumano, Yamanyo Semno, no more 32, Yasasi Hono, Yamuno, on this one, a very serious issue.
The videos we are seeing recently
because the Ekosiisen. The Ekosiisen, heartbreaking. We are NDC near. You have to bow down your head in shame, especially when it comes to Galamsey.
Because the actuals are you
Galamsey
and corresponding with the promises.
So when I hear people talk about, a software titu, nananum attitude binum. Now, NDC party communicate. When I hear them talk about Galamsey, I feel the agent and now so be kama. Never who say your problem in this country. Because say enye akofisema. Anenye amanyo seme huni faswa. Anenye kontompo ni nada. Na Galamsey no ade ehye fumu ana ayentimi hu ana.
I
want to understand it. You know, Mintias you.
Yeah. And she said the impunity is crazy.
Me say that was why
we thought we saw impunity under the MP.
That was why I was very hard on that gentleman. Asian way in your paying Ofusu Ampa chairman.
Dr. Ofusu Ampa ne papa yi na se no yeah.
Uko jai mekoye. Mekofo kakaraka wado nyina utu uko jai because of the
Galamsey mercury
Mekofo kakaraka uko jai. If we are not careful and we keep treating ourselves, deceiving ourselves as if say we've arrived, knowing very well that the challenge is on the crown, a challenge trying to form.
But man, this weekend so young Komo ID with Chebino.
Yeah.
I think one thing that also came out, the role of it may sound like a broken record, but the role of Nanano in this fight. Unse yetna hakayanda Nanado time. Say their approach to fighting illegal money in a top down. It will not work. Unfortunately, the same thing about so by Omonso air twaso. That strategy has not worked. It will not work. This strategy they be a soldier for one family free crime. Ya team wegum or China you see Operation Vanguard or China Operation Halt or China Operation Galam Stop and they say 9 months. It has not worked. It will never work. It has to be a bottom up approach. Oman unim say enne. Uko inkura ye to mining Galamsey wo hona. ahimfie bia won a task force na juma mo ye ne say omo so tu omo gum nana say there was I'm telling you all of those areas task force from ahimfie if I talk car mo ma brand car no all over the place it almost come minus na wo site enti nana say the modebe bo ahimfie ombeje every miner these are miners doing illegal mining in fact omo was small scale mining license papa mpono are not doing responsible mining. I don't know how. And now me who be I was encouraged. Oh, demonstration. Demonstration.
Demonstration.
No, I'm told say brekum they be here.
Crowd.
Saying they be a
brekum atroni as in the bronga half on the night. Yes. Something that
you. And a man for now real said never. And I'm hoping so many the necessary support from the nanom to stop this thing from coming. That is the strategy that has worked.
Nananom, yes, I understand. Atroni as a case study. Nananom SEMP, Nananom Bodeuro, Alpha Ben Community Fund, Nananom Nananom support bia.
Even where politicians now the Jantwako man and Nanum say yes, Momoa and Mayanko. Nanum you when say a pesa yakwa, Mon support and Yanko and Saka Buachibidi. And the Adiana say a pay and and I mean settings and quan the photo one ye just Charlie enquire on illegal mining in the enquire because you see the videos we are seeing the impunity is mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling.
I really don't.
Maybe
know.
We may have to heed to the advice of the Archbishop.
That
so, and Sunday no bonfire say galamse ni nyai na nsu na ni enti. Maybe a honey do sisi. We may need divine intervention.
What are my message?
Aden.
Message on the so of India e didn't be seen for now. Our Brasima. Ono de nyamiti mi ye ebro ni padre ni entiase so and odi atodwa but back to the preachings biblia a more practical wisdom the idea one kasa obetime you know you don't task
but say Pentecost for your onyum bi the nipa ntumi anye the abofo ntumi anye say yesu bemu a eye dey be won ye do
odaroma ebere bi ba ye nyina ye ko board dompim e wo ye kwaya ahodo masofo ahodo nyina e ko bo mpa ye wo honum obi but dey o kan dey matters of the spirit here. You are unable to contend with it.
Sure.
But the physical aspect, on one Catholic church, most of the time, no, there are certain things. So when you with them, when you Ghana for Boapayum, they say they will come away. Say, oh, you're in it. Say, oh, you're assemblyman. Say, oh, your opinion leader. Oh, you're DC. Now, bind the Wakujina baby. Now, should you bind the amount, man, paying the amount, they say. Say a quiet through the lands minister and they almost are river gas in Nasabekon. Mumwa and Namon say, Sana Montunu, Intimin Nimuna, and we pay. Obia involved, ya Simon. Ya Simon Crano, Anamu Conaivo, Anamu collaborate. Eti hono, Edian Yakoye, Yakobon Paise, Saku Naivans, no, and the collaboration, no, Yamfa Force being Kunkumetima and I think when they. Debbie. Oh, bien obi chim. Na se obi ko da funu nu jata mu. Nipa ko da mu ejaba akoko anywhere fa no. Mejitum papa. This approach if you use that mechanism na and a method na obi. Na sebe obi abefa excavator. Ni tirim ponyi hanze odi ko tu for magudie. Wodi of forest mpanyfo jenja forest or nananom of honum mebu no krum honum ho. Obi a jiji kakaka. A pave way amana ko forest. Ho de besra wadaroma. Who the GDA credit to animal is walk upon pay and boy the GD. One for GD and 2 animal. On Paya Wabunyan, academ. So after prayer, you have a certain kind of power around you. Say, Oduano can say, Mo Bia Nunsia and Cosa Quayanim and I Cosa and Shudima. Will be clearly. And never seen there. Ebia na so din ene asobra chentino. Can you see your crum? Yes, a brother bia yankwafu. It was respected without effortlessly.
And there was a reason
for that. No, it made the Debbie Adamika. We have to be extremely careful. Mrs. Ubim, that is why I keep reminding the NDC that you still have the opportunity to reset this country. Most of the traits that I'm exhibiting, it has nothing to do with resetting. Most of the traits that we're exhibiting, it has absolutely nothing to do with resetting. You can't reset while Galamsey is still on. You can't reset while you go to public office and people don't even have places to sit. You can't reset when your mom but 2 years no complain say nye papa no. San your man na muguso amoye trying to explain and defend it. There yakra no. These 3 institutions, whenever people have power, they see nothing wrong with their activities. All are security agencies. Yoko, National Security, BNI, Police, Military. Be beyond baby under any government. We are on the side. Electoral Commission, Bank of Ghana. These institutions are being be or was to be niwa or any ham will be issues. Bayeka say my buying and you see what will happen at Bank of Ghana, Electoral Commission, and then what you see what Yoko will do to this party people from them.
But man, even and it's a good point you now. I'll connect this with what has happened in the US. Unim say, but for US investigators, of course, working with Ghanaian investigative agencies, say OSP and the Attorney General's Department, say US for now making move past say they will go into this AXA Energy deal here. Unza Ghana had here see no evil, hear no evil. Yada. It took another country to start investigations. And the state agencies na ebua won. As no who crime ya committee or Ghana. Yada. Chese ye nim de ekosumpo. Yada. And look at what has happened. And Mamemfa Kofi Emre Moman him say question, but I mean I think the basic question is or main kind Dr. Kwabena Donko statement.
Oh, the man will walk you through. Maybe after walking you through. Because many meeting, a whole lot of room and a minister and a more energy and then committee. Man paying criteria or Troy or consented to sa contract.
Executive approval.
Quanos Koeno, almost all wire Sikafa a year if you take yourself about to a account with you now, or I shall say distribution of midfielder and all those things. And all those things. It will take across. Now, say in the US, a lot has happened in this country. A lot. And until the people in authority, yeah, now maybe question on that day. Obi, from all of us, yet here. That patriotic spirit is demonstrated. That national character is demonstrated. Oh yeah, accountant general. Oh yeah, auditor general. Oh yeah, electoral commissioner. Oh yeah, public service holder. Oh yeah, mam paying. Oh yeah, DC. Oh yeah, director general. Oh yeah, minister of state. Oh yeah, MP. That more can for post require. Well, I'm sorry. If you understand the repercussions of where you are, unfanyoma bebre eniagro. Mini anantiemu.
Kofi inti. Issue near day.
We enjoy for any boy. Yes, I enjoy it. But
or to make a tree in the camera.
Enjoy you who be pumping you. We see us more unicorn in the chambers. Yenchia unicorn in the yeah.
Justice of the Supreme Court. Yeah. Issue near
Obi issue there. In fact, simple kakra because Osei. Your power crisis between 2014 2015
yes,
he demanded that we change the energy mix of this country. Last time I can said Akosombo is no longer that's
main go-to.
Exactly. Yeah, power free. Sure. About 70% of the power we consume thermal, which is independent power producers. Between that period 2014 2015 and Mahama 1 now exactly. Okay, I said Power Minister then, which is Dr. Kwabena Donko, by December 2015 or so.
2015.
He will end.
So when to me answer resign.
Exactly. And by that time, the problem was still persistent, so he had to resign for the finance minister to take over. Now, within this period, he is signing a number of power contracts.
Power purchase agreements.
Exactly. Most of them were take or pay. Or you in that space you can have it that take or pay or take and pay.
Yes.
So take or pay simply means that they might produce so exactly. Take and pay means that they will be using in our bed will be Now there was one company. It is still producing power in this country. We'll show you energy mix. It has actually become an important part of which is AXA. So they wanted to produce power in this country. So they wanted to bid for one of the contracts. Now, Osei AXA per the court document no ne what we know about AXA no Goldman Sachs a investment bank or US no or only 16% of AXA.
Okay.
So AXA reached out to them that this is the deal. So Goldman Sachs should provide funding for the deal, and Goldman Sachs will definitely do due diligence and other things and give them their experts. So
AXA no originally a Turkish company,
but Goldman Sachs or US was stakes in that company. And deal way na ekofa Asante Beko.
Yes.
Na that time no or investment banker and as executive director.
Goldman Sachs in London.
Exactly.
Yes.
So a dual citizen.
Sure.
So deals are but there you need somebody who name the terrain of where you want to go. So he was assigned to the deal.
In Goldman Sachs can say we are officer in London.
Yes.
Deal we are okay.
And arrangements in the day Asante Beko Eba Ghana Nasa in the whole equation of this deal. Now Asante Beko, according to the court document, court say to facilitate the deal, send a AXA be winning contract. Or set up a bribery scheme to sort of like grease the palms of those who will be involved in the whole equation.
A bribery scheme.
Yes. An elaborate bribery scheme.
Yes.
But we are very shameful.
Very shameful. In fact, Sikane woman, the amount involved are people taking some peanuts. Exactly.
MPs now involved. More number of MPs. But so when you not $46,000.
Yeah, $46,000.
$46,000. Oh man. Call Turkey trip no. Obiaje $5,000. $5,000 and they knew $50,000.
And around that time, exchange rate was around, I think, below 6 crowd.
Below 6. Anyway,
so that was what happened. Okay. Until Goldman Sachs gave the green light for Asante to lead the whole, Bekun to lead the whole, deal. And now the current corruption and bribery report by the GSS. Amayatia says, Ghana, a public sector. It is likely that Opesa will engage and say you need the service of any of the public sector. I think the probability about 70% they will demand for a bribe or to a big crack. Na yemfan sort amount for na yenya deal no. So Bekun definitely is Ghanaian, so he knows the system. And according to the court document, or set up 2 fake consulting companies. Onwa set up the 2 consulting companies. Shell companies are ebe receive sikano aye disbursement in Ghana for the deal to sail through. Osha court documents in the first disbursement buyer was on April 2015.
April 2015.
Near $500,000 was wired from Turkey via New York to Ghana. And the reason why the U.S. government or the U.S. has taken interest in this case, and they said,
yes,
you are dealing with U.S. banks. So once the money was transferred from the U.S. to Ghana, they will definitely, investigate.
Yes.
Now, OSHA court documents, say June 2015. Exactly, I think it's 2 or 3 months after the first disbursement.
Yes.
Goldman Sachs essentially something fishy with the deal.
Oh.
So they decided questioning Bekun about some payment. Why especially payment call 2 fake consulting companies. Yebisa no Bekun explanation is said those were to facilitate visa fee, car rentals, and but the due diligence team or the compliance team were not happy.
And all this while and so on. Now, rather than so be using a corporate email.
No, using the personal
email. Now for our deals, the personal email that we use.
And I know
thinking say we want to mean trace.
Yeah, but it was trace.
Yes.
Second, Sika bar.
In the 500,000 bar first, I don't call why ho.
And no the Oman indicated, but that was the first, disbursement that was made.
Okay.
The second disbursement came on May 2015. Into a month later, and a Goldman Sachs essentially that's sort of fishy deal with the whole thing, and as a result of that, almost more question Bekun and Bekun resigning here.
Oh, if you Goldman
Sachs. Now, senior there were 5 officials from Ghana. You fly to Turkey to go and inspect the plant. Once a plant is in good shape, plant is it old and I say new, those technical issues, you know. According to documents, and each of the members or the officials were paid $5,000 each.
Okay.
It means they're near per DMO.
It should be
$5,000 each on top of flight and hotel fees.
One day pay about $5,000. That be.
So
if you are Uber trip now.
And I make us back on.
Yeah, for who can you know?
The mark cry at you.
Now, and no court name are clues as to who those 5 officials are.
5 officials may be free energy certain power ministry, right? And then there was, according to the court document, a relative of the president who was also part of the crew or the team that flew to Turkey to go and inspect.
Okay.
And with that relative of the president, according to the court documents, you know, there was some $2 million being, you know, associated with him because in the email correspondence, in one of the draft mails, you know, they were demanding from some outstanding $2 million in terms of payments, you know,
from our president relative,
president's relative, you know, according to the report. Now, share Sikano saying that Beku distribute Sikano, right? Okay. So, Public Utilities Regulator, which is PRC, according to the report, the documents, $20,000, dollars. I'm used to millions.
In the PRC, $20,000. But no man show be on PRC.
Exactly.
Hey, PRC at the time, now I know
2 million.
20,000.
$20,000. $20,000.
Say ni pane dos unti so mo jeni kakra. Nipa ni dos.
Well, that time PRC executive secretary near
the papa man be make kind of
this 2015, right?
2014, 15, 16. It's a 3-year period, right? And a named Ghanaian official and so enjoy some $10,000. I don't see I'm only doing, but it was $10,000. And Obi, I had an interesting kakano. Almost say young uncle phobia from Ministry of Power Girls. Girls, you know.
Yeah, I can say.
A Ministry of Power, almost staff. Almost $20,000. How many PRs in your pay?
Ministry of Power
Girls.
Dr. Emmanuel Annan, I think.
On a
PRC boss
at the
2015.
2015. Okay. Okay.
And I was Gridco engineers.
Yes.
I'm also call inspection in Manema where almost $20,000. And Parliament, according to the report, some $30,000 was wired to Parliament, just like you said, after the whole thing.
Hey, there was Samuel Kojo
Parliament
was executive secretary.
Yeah,
executive secretary.
Was believed to parliamentarians no more involved, no believed to
have committee
because around that time, that committee was chaired by Amadou Sorogo.
Yeah.
He actually signed. He actually signed a deal now with Parliament now no power you and on Angasa Bekono pocketed $35,000. This is yes.
You're pre and 35.
And the entire Sika way first this particular way no. And see, according to the reports, $75,000 was wired into Beko's own account on June 2015. That time now Goldman Sachs who said there was something fishy. Now he moved $50,000 of it to a US account. About back to Ghana.
$50,000 of the
75,000.
US account.
One of the disbursement nearby and $75,000.
Okay.
Or the $50,000 are on account were US.
Okay.
And a $99,900 and $194,000 were further sums routed into a second Beko account. Into 2 accounts. First one, the fair mu year 75,000 and a wire back 50,000 call US. Second one, 99,900 and a 149,000.
And a
second account mu and an also fair mu. And documents say, and even after Goldman Sachs left the deal, because when they became suspicious of certain things, there were still payment to Beku to facilitate the deal on behalf of AXA. Wow. A total of $1.5 million more into Beko's Ghana account through 2016 to 2017 when there was a new government.
Which is likely to be payment when directly free AXA for.
Yes. And plus another $500,000 in February 2017. So that time Right. So this is a case that travels from 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017. When the deal was officially signed. I think it was signed June 2016 or so. Okay. I'll check the details. Okay. Right. Share the bigger picture in terms of what the courts actually said. Court's indictments, I'll say more than $700,000 were in bribe. That was according to the court document. DOJ at conviction said no, this was more than $1 million. Okay. Now, share the U.S. DOJ, market
Department of Justice.
Yes. Share the U.S. market regulator, which is the SEC, says that no, this is more. That's $2.5 million was funneled through the intermediary. Wow. Right. So that is the whole sum of money and all of that. And this is where it gets interesting. Bear fake consulting companies now or setting up. Yes. Or my business said 20,000, I said 35,000. No. The lifetime of those three companies, was 3 years. Inside 3 years, it was estimated that they will benefit $42 million.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's bare
each year, or about $10 million will be benefited.
And in total, he was comfortable to resign.
Exactly. $42 million in total. So, if asked what OSHA, the whole emails now, the correspondent and all of that, some of the emails were very interesting. There were some that, some of the officials will reach out to him and say that we are waiting for your magic.
Magic. So magic.
Bekun became a magician. And then the money was termed as the Holy Rain. Yeah.
In Holy Rain, Badabe.
Into Holy Rain, Badabe. Now, in fact, Obi will share the whole deal now.
Yes.
AXA is a company involved, right? And that same company in 2022, you renew the license after the first contract was expired. You renew the license again for 15 years. And according to those who are in the industry, the whole renewal process was rushed. Because almost everybody seemed to be into 15 years. Company or bar first. The first contract was about 5 years, 4 years. Renewal, then for 15 years.
You're the kind of people who have been with us all these years.
Now, at what point now, the Minister of Power at that time, almost only $1 million.
The payments, according to the court documents, Uncle Minister no directly. Okay. It was scheduled payment. Into your name say whether
okay. Now scheduled payment to the Minister of Power at
some
the time.
of the monies were paid to some of the officials, but a ban minister needed $1 million. Now
there's no evidence to show.
There's no evidence. The court didn't say anything about that, right? So now mine so can share the approval process. This is a deal that went through Parliament. It went through the cabinet
for executive approval.
Exactly.
And then it came back to Parliament for it to be approved.
Just an individual. Almost all the
value chain.
The value chain involves a lot of people.
But man, do you know what I'm thinking? I think, sir, immediately, if we are a serious country, immediately, all power purchase agreement that were signed, and within that period of doomsday, we signed quite a lot. All of them should be audited.
When him say, audit be 2021.
Yes.
And according to the then Minister Ken Oforiatta, they made a savings of between $6 to $7 billion US.
All of them should be audited.
First audit report that was done.
Forensic audit, proper one. Because we say mostly, African politicians, anytime there is a problem, our man for a suffer.
They say politicians love crisis, right?
Opportunity for procurement, opportunity for gigs, opportunity for BBA. And breno. We have to audit all the power purchase agreements.
We don't have enough checks in the system, Anna.
No, sir, all the layers can be compromised. Said your way actually,
Obi.
Yes. Everyone along the line was compromised. Obi Ebusana in Zuni Ebetogumi so that magic.
So why have we all these years? Who said the Beatrana Mekana amount for Timas?
Yes.
Minia, the from 1992, we improve on corruption agencies. Yamfabi and Kawan, ye titanium rano, Yamfabi and Kawan, ye titanium rano. In fact, ye barbo public office holders to the extent that so nimna so cofer chiran na ko esi ne so mo. But the more we keep tightening and then the more we add up agencies, the more na chrono no ekwa na ekos.
Because sometimes man, tightening na we still leave a lot of the human interface. In rather say a bit tightening ma ni pasem ne free mo no ye dey afa ni increase ni pasem no so wo mu bebre do our man because in the Ghana no now how can you in heaven's name $20,000 what is $20,000
plans now you're rushing you sign a contract and we'll share the audit reports and the data available shows that between that period and the credit is just about 16% of its capacity.
You see that's how we
we were paying for a plan
power we're not using.
You see, we are a funny country. See, Kabani say chief of staff, chief justice, yeah, permanent. No, sorry, yeah. There's a $6,000 or
was it even up to?
Yeah.
Look
at this. But who's the system? No, Omano. That's it. Yeah, doing though. So your time one, you settings. What I said, I just said, yeah, we are too fake. And I'm a Cadibiano. I can't, it's difficult to stand some of these things now. Oh, there's a measurement here. Is it talk or your talk on? Oh, the circumstances leading to such a person.
And look at this.
Not sure we
the whole country, but for the US authorities. Look at this. We wouldn't have seen this.
Yes. Look at this.
Free.
Look at this. We have all these institutions. I see we are no matter trouble for Cassia. It's not even about. You see, anybody who holds public office. When you come in close contact with questionable money and characters and routes to towards your job now, at least there should be certain measurements. A bit measured. Because one yes, I do
immigration for 5 cities.
Yes.
Emma, you for
yes.
Now, Obeji Kabi, they facilitating your $2,000 and Nipa be $20,000.
Investigation started 2015. We are in 2026.
2026.
Afe na Adrian say those who were involved will go after them. Meanwhile, the US was investigating the issue. We could have tagged along.
Yes. What time we start to investigate or contact we should have seen.
In fact, the OSP was involved in the investigation. They were providing relevant information to that regard.
Is that all?
Is that all?
OSP.
Yes.
On the OSP.
OSP the jai. So, no. Quarterly be on 6 months is what the report brain. You captured
a statement to
meaning Mammy who said when such an important conversation that it should be captured in their release on the brain quarterly or
and then the first time Obi. But maybe point they say
you can release now. Osei a free papa now. Can you boy?
Because that is the OSP result. Are they waiting for a complainant? Because I don't understand. Well, the statement shouldn't have ended where it ended. Now we are also going to pursue the Ghanaians in law. But somebody see us say, US for no way.
The estimation shows that
the cross border
in the Maminkai Honorable Kwabena Donkon so statement or the Ababa Kofi, I would recommend an article and we Ghana Nibia would see article no www.trtworld.com trtworld.com and Makawahada title here how commercial power companies are wreaking havoc in developing countries. And the article narrows in extensively on the Ghana situation between 2014 to 2016. And some of the IPPs are signing here.
So there are a lot of questions at all.
It's crazy. It's unbelievable. I mean, some of the things that America say, all the IPPs, PPAs are signed during that period. No, we have to audit.
So is it that in our quest to save the situation, due diligence,
actually created another problem?
Yes.
So what I say, we should analyze the whole
kinds of emergency.
But that's what I'm saying. Say in our quest to know, and you should be to
they were paying between 21 to about 25 billion cedis each year for energy sector shortfalls. Most of this were because of power that we didn't need.
Oman Mamen kind a statement. We say re-allegation of bribery in the US case for Mr. Asante Beko. We act on the instructions of our client, Dr. Kwabena Donko, whose name has come to be associated with the above matters and which are doing the round on various social media platforms. Our client instructs us in very crystal clear language that he has absolutely
no knowledge
about the allegations linked to him. He completely and emphatically denies any knowledge of a request or demand for any money as alleged. Our client accepts that he was the relevant minister at the time material. This is a matter of public record. Our client also admits that the state, through his then ministry, the Ministry of Power, negotiated with AXA Energy for the generation of electric power in Ghana during the relevant period. This was at the time when the country was going through the worst phase of what came to be termed as doomsday. It was a time of extreme power emergency when the country experienced extreme load shedding. He further instructs us that during the course of this negotiation, a technical team from all the electric power stakeholders in the country was sent to Istanbul, Turkey, to inspect the equipment which was to generate the required electricity in Ghana. This was and is the regular practice of pre-shipment inspection. According to our client, at no point in the course of this negotiation did he once set eyes on the said Mr. Asante Beko, nor has he since. In very plain language, our client stated very strongly and unambiguously that A, he has never met the said Asante Beko in all his life.
Never.
Hey. 2, he never discussed any personal benefit of any value whatsoever with Mr. Asante Beko or any other person for that matter.
Never.
Yes. 3, he never authorized any person to discuss any such matters on his behalf. 4, he never received any money in any denomination or any personal benefit of any value from Mr. Asante Beko or any other person. 5, any person or persons who may have made any such criminal demand in his name did so for that person or person's own benefit. Our client does not understand that any evidence was led in the U.S. trial which linked him with demanding or receiving any money, cedis or dollars, or anything of value to him personally. He does not accept that evidence that some other person or persons claimed that they required money from their principals for the benefit of, quote, senior Ghana official, unquote, or any other title holder metamorphosed into any evidence of criminality or wrongdoing against him. We are instructed to notify the general public accordingly and to state that any publication or statement of any kind which could be interpreted or as contrary to the instructions clearly stated above and which will seek to impugn on the reputation and integrity of our client shall result in immediate legal proceedings. And this is signed by K.Y. Hammond, Esquire. Is it K.T.?
K.T. Hammond.
K.T. Hammond, Esquire.
And then Cavendish.
Yes, Cavendish Chambers.
Okay, and the K.T.
And the K.T. Hammond Chambers.
Cavendish,
okay.
Yeah.
And then a lawyer, and the Honorable Kwabena Tahir Hammond, Esquire.
Uncle Bodini.
Kwabena Tahir.
There be what Miss Rowe be. What do you know? K.T. I'm not going now. Side the about Abbas is a person Trinity. Miss Rowe. K.T. Hammond. Cavendish, yeah.
Esquire.
Yeah, now.
And a lawyer. And
well, Obi, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy that Abba no quickly will respond. But in Siwa, so what I say, the Emmy Dennis most of the time, no, what we have adapted in this country is a Nippon assembly currency, you know, near Bokum for the data, near say within the data. So I'm happy that we take our first step. Now it's incumbent on the Attorney General, the Special Prosecutor, and all other relevant bodies, to now go into action.
AG statement said they are going to collaborate with among the U.S. authorities to see how best they can. But if the AG and OSP play a role in helping the Americans, well,
Obi, no, Attorney General 3 seconds be a press conference. So until I mark room for suspicion. So then a be for by now, send a press conference as soon as that. And you want room for us to always, be suspicious about how they operate. I'm happy that information by one minister there, one minister there, with this camera, this camera, I'm a clubiso and I'm on to be a conviction of them. No problem. But at the end, especially who was our field in where is the issue? Eka said 2014-2015, the power purchase agreements I would do our man Ghana. It's sending a certain the people take advantage of us, and these are questions that we need to ask. Don't sit your somewhere for partisan reasons or time in tea and and just start speculating with this or this. It's not good for us because at the end, you will not understand what people go through when such falsehood peddled against around them. Timesre, Yerua Kobna Donko say. Umpeu said what was here to say fact in Sabreno. Now one a year or swafo.
Yes.
The Samania Fekra say, would never. As she said, one new yenina ano. The tossu be me say, Mesre. Say it did say yen so the eya. Ube shekwan be our faswama and imenimiano. You may call say shana no bon commona on sound or otherwise, and our bomb ano. Omunu bedin kita on entem. If we say, be this country where we find ourselves in now.
Yes,
completely.
But completely. On put your man, sir, if there is evidence, even in the court documents, scheduled payment.
But that's what I'm saying that.
Unless evidences are due to
exactly.
The money,
exactly. So some of these conversations will be an person. I am in person day. Yeah, emotions, what we think is right. Obinako, we see car at once. No, a judge, and hey, what 1 million or resign. And come on, the court account, man, it's a Ghana for this she be Omudi Ababi Bemuno. It doesn't end the conversation in America. Omemunu ezu say ebrebi ekwa onye ma na epa anu aduru no anamontu a aban nipa binimu 2 year no sa anamontu ni nyina na ye ani so anase sinto anase especially when the former finance minister talks about saving up to about 7 or so billion in terms of air power purchase agreements out there on since to yes timisre Mr. Pa, at this point
on my call for audit of agreement Yesenia Abdul Malik Kwekuba.
Yes.
Obi, the audit of IPPs, including AXA, you are talking about began in late 2016.
Okay.
And continued and ended in April 2017.
Mm-hmm.
The request or demand for the audit was at the behest of the World Bank and IMF prior to 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Their problem was that the projects were not financially and economically reasonable and prudent.
Mm-hmm.
It speaks to the kind of agreement I sign. I'll say.
As of Sabreno, World Bank and IMF for the shares.
The bribery saga was not part of the terms of reference because it was not an issue then.
Okay.
At the time now. Bribery issue and then audit.
Okay. So your call is that so now it's been established at the request of World Bank and IMF that none you maybe
based on what has happened now, because a bribery is a criminal. In what I think we should do a forensic audit.
Okay.
A normal audit.
Auditing.
Forensic auditor who person would establish criminality for the purpose of prosecution.
I said no, I suggest to say US in Koma, no just a Ghana, so that's what sometimes Miss
we are serious.
Exactly. Because because I know yadi essay ni pedin adults do. Kasana it yemi de say ye nua panyin e de san komo we kura abekan komo ayedi no. Kasa ye kasa di say nipa di no matutu nipa so anyina so bi enu ya enye papa. The only caution is that say ukonya akwanya kosumo my Ghana in whatever capacity. There will always be that day. If it is not today, because you think that you have all people around you, tomorrow you will walk naked and you see that unyuma pano say na noma wanamuntu no na eye papa anase na enye papa. Yebesre all public office holders, and gradually Ghana we are getting there. Gradually. I feel a conduit for propagating or coming to a mass wealth. Once we start doing and demonstrating certain traits, no, obi a for public office ejina and enchibia oja onipa no kra we I feel obi a betwitwa kwa actually because the ababa no obi aban beko enipa beko jail de biada. It will serve as enough deterrent because baby I don't know if we don't start doing that to ourselves ya trasa dwantwa no and I'm saying emube mre if say emabuno dodo no Ghana de share dodo na won te so won ebre dia ya ne say ye nyina ye nam ha ye bobra we doctor we engineer we teacher we mason we plumber we say mason sebe cry jai na obi ru amanyo same 4 years you can calculate obi free amanyo same 4 years no na wo huni dibre and dey be ametra ka cho say oman ya hotoso nyina na leader so eye say obekwa konya amanyo sem aye ansa na wanya a brighter future no oman ye ni dachi oman ya nipa dodo na mabu dodo na ekosuku se bi woni ma nyese lawyer fo nyina lawyer fo dodo e konya no o say o me dey come CV wona manya access to political appointment easily. You know, that's the problem we have now. And you be one apart from specialists for mo kwa manone at our expense. Diaka kakra wa hanu so mo very good at whatever they do, whether auditing, accounting, law, journalism or whatever. Yan kase mo koma enye. But the rate at which enunkwa beye ahotoso adwuma obi biara pese owura saade nim no. It's a problem. We have to think about it.
Obi has sent them a list of
we have to think about it.
MPs and mines and energy committees.
We have to think. We have to think about it.
As to how true
all the movie. All
investigations should
all those things in Ghana. We cannot now say women a court take you or whatever, but we can emphatically we can emphatically say that women are now mines and energy committee. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a record to say out of women because where we find ourselves now, I don't want us to just say anything. So what I say because oko mrashibejoma sa dance ni nyina no eguho. So what I say the nipa na form as of that time oni info nyina bibia de kama nipa ono 2-1 say one enko no kure wom say sa allowance so say per diem mo say chop money say dey mo no kwan be no fa so all those things VR phone grid code na from count all those things it's too early for us to write but there should be enough demonstration by our agencies no agency. That's why we are tempted to always say BBI politicize it because I tell you, let's be frank with ourselves. If the names had changed and had fallen within a certain regime, I mean, I swear to God. And we have an effective system. If you build the country on those pillars, the foundation is weakened all the time. The foundation is weakened. So what I say?
Senior journalist Awudu Mahama, my name is Awudu Mahama. Osei will be the finance minister Ken Oforiatta has disclosed. And where a story Wakati they are sending me say renegotiation on the power deals, 6 independent power producers and it save you a minus $13.2 billion. Thank you, Awudu, for that information. Lots and lots of messages coming through. Where's the Obi? Okay. The money in the AXA Tema power plant is chicken change if you read what is below. Or say the corrupt bond deals and money laundering tied to Charlie. Because we all companies and I can't also confirm the veracity of this. Mami holding on would dig more and then we come back. Ekosiisen
So where did we capture the Holy Rain? Holy Rain.
There were reports, there were court documents.
Holy Rain.
That was the code name I know we use for bribe. In my Holy Rain no insu. holy rain insuo kron tie togu so ano ayele
hey nipa ins radio
ade
kron na di agrosa nipa ins radio ya obi ya di no ma di agro
ade holy ni
hey obi da bi
insuo kron
who the counterfeit kotowi who is a holy movement. Hey, the impunity is just too much. Well, ensure there, let it rain. Ensure there togu swa. Ensure kron different thing altogether. I could do a sadi no kazi ensure kron. Kosuna jinsu ado okona nkabana.
And now we can now make your new defense minister.
Yeah.
But he's a solid guy.
Well, Obi, I want to. We will go through there, but in Ukraine from afar.
Yes.
I just learned that he's been a deputy at that ministry.
Yeah. Why deputy? Sure.
Me huni dimina na ne calmness no on kasaba saba sana. Kanete tina na yini bande na ye kate sa anko fono. Omo na eso omo kosa abia because nyomo omo hu ene nyomo omo ti no enye omo ade bi omo no dedwum jaja science for that quality alone, you know, maybe he was at a wrong ministry, but for that quality of calmness and less talkative no na fi wasa ye adwuma wonom na age so no side no oh enmunyam yi ana owo ebu ewo no ho, you know, that aura around media dey say obetimi a collaborating with
generals
asoja for impeyimfo ni asoja for no na one thing you always remember the late your boy branch in the obia break it down no, you know, or a certain uniqueness in handling matters with the personnel no, and son also a certain uniqueness handling matters with those outside his jurisdiction. And I pray and plead say yenya Ken Ken Gilbert Okohe Abako Semusukra of course our ministry no a demon kikawabia amano. But for evening show toy cry because in your works as housing minister ababa dey on kasa onya we entinka outside shanantiana meje di say baby o pan kasa meje di pa ana yedina ko because e hono nye de bia ko ye adwuma enye de untimi nko ye bia. I wish him all the best and
Master of Arts in Peace, Security and Intelligence Management.
Okay.
UPSA.
Okay.
And also Executive MBA, University of Ghana Business School.
Okay.
I mean, University of Ghana, you know, it doesn't get any better than that. University of
any
Ghana.
Pentecost, they say the word
and bachelor's degree in marketing, Gimpa. Was I a proud old boy of Opokuwari School?
Oh, okay.
Santase, Opokuwari was Santase. Okay. Sorry, why Deputy Defense Minister, why Business Development Manager, Phoenix Life Assurance Company Limited, why Head of Marketing and Branch Operations, Phoenix Life Assurance Company Limited, why Assistant Head Marketing and Branch Operations, Phoenix, Head of Broker Relations Benefit Insurance Company Limited, and a Business Development Officer, CDH. Indeed, he spent a lot of his working life in the insurance.
Well, be mentioned say Nimdia when especially while Manyo Semu. And again, the opportunity given him by His Excellency the President of the land, you know, Ofri Asante Mantem or Bebunu or Bebunu. Intino etese oye juma emane so exactly emane so mampayini asrafo no baby okonde he's been there before. My only input now says sa ni poku okuhye no omo masem nye na hiasem omo asem enana koma so bibia ebekoso ministry bia no onne omo collaborate me gidi say with ne persona no Obama bibia is smooth. I
think he can also count on the support of the Ghanaian people. Say, Mwebi was here, the way the one is successful at the
but say,
and a soldier for one so no one deal because generals who say discipline into
mention say so you remember any fine boy na boy you say no money mfupu because what fashion designer
Sampai said, Obi, ask on my head. Some holy rain for my campaign.
Yeah. Make a campaign team. Make a campaign team. Meaning in a ton a year and those times. No, my Ankanami Moji Famco. It is a minia pay Ekosia Kaiser. I don't have a choice. That must make Magada Sempuani Capriminate. Although that could do more. I'm in full support of an ambition to become first vice chairman. I'm in full support.
Sometimes we wish you very, very well. We know you'll be a great officer of your party. We say, Obi, looking at the way our mind is heated up this afternoon, I'm pleading with you to confuse my senior brother with one IT technical.
KP only GP. Paul
the Susan.
Oh, Paul, when I go carry now, Paul may go carry the same Obino or the Atemia or the Temia Pebaco for Christmas. It was on the Ashum Bam. Now, the men are making Kabum Gagagan. Unim de, here are Lanchamanti or the Yemia. You have no idea. Now, Ukobusa question say, a dear Gajini CV me. Who said a clubhouse again. But say, Mamma from the clubhouse was a year, Mamma. Oh, we don't know. On why to cars, I know. Yes. Misofo.
What's your new book?
Yeah.
Now, me who book and I'm catching says Sofo. Wait there. Next year, beginning the year, right? Series and the summit. No?
Yeah.
When be your official book for the summit.
Okay.
The cost of wisdom.
The cost of wisdom.
45 life lessons.
Okay.
The cost of wisdom.
Okay.
45 life lessons. The next year, it will be our official book. Okay. But our launch book way on Saturday, the 5th of September.
Okay.
In the book signing and a birthday lunch.
Okay.
Of Apostle Selassie Day. Saturday, 5th September 2026. 12 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. That's all. The Palms by Eagle, Airport City, former Holiday Inn.
Oh, okay. You know my who's the Palms of Apenwa and Dynasty said you're not a dynasty.
Yes.
Okay. Now on the Palms and when they are.
Oh, man,
you got all over. Takrade is strong or power.
No, Takrade will capture hospitality industry in Takrade. Palms by Eagles or started or started Palms by Eagles or Airport Ridge. And obey Pounds by Eagles, Rebo Echi.
On a planters, any Diana.
On the Wakoto planters,
no, why? And because the initial idea come up,
solid.
I did be over Fabiano.
Solid. In the planters, in the Takrade, and Alliance Hotel Takrade.
Oh, as make us a trial. Now, on to toss net for AEB. It's not for inside. But I the last I called them in Teflon on a Cape Coast. It's not for a Almina Baza. Almost like Tom. Hey, Teflon and I'm with judging. I'm going to the scene. Yeah.
Asempa FM so the bus is here I'm train.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and brand ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Eyampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, na one could be a na yells at him, and Oma Bebre, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance, the Otia when you bet, and it your rubber.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches.
3 days, you're to be wait a crow. Wait a crow. NNT, Tiabrochenko, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM. So,
it remember that I say, you are no woman on it. You almost Yakakra. You almost will who know. Yes, we are here. In that Nasia. Yakabum.
Memory Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, a cosina watch, a change who, or abruche, said the Yaku, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, ye.
Never say, Come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodwa. E won kofo man so a yebetimi dia boa Ghana. Amana fane to my pefra. O man yimpuntu na ha bot sign. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro. E wa brochen ko modwumadie yi mu. Yebesa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen.
Robert David make us free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nyam. O mo atrama no dia na o mo tipie no. O mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa.
Shane so. Say e memene da bia. 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Company.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what Africa queen mackerel. The wait shower no keke. No pokwa.
Sema wudwa esinyina emwa kasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia.
She said, "Ye to be hard, and so she knew shop." The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but some for business with you be one. I mean, why, yes, I guess I never could know. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasem. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Kasemu how nyina be danye.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
In the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Fratia, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, on also, Ediana, sorry. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
Debbie, any a toothpaste, and yet of a why? Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy, a sea, in one bottle crow, Anna, a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy, me to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma, Francie to tree, and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
Do
You know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Na ede na ya obeya oda former son ye funu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe ya ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanom bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatan a woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satanfo edie age adwadie nkrato yi atom
obutentim no se say de wadon
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixture aboa me pa ma wura ko sama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we de udika usisi yare ne de yen kan de kese wutie
hi man ampa ba de me ho ei na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come.
Angel Rock Mixture. Becca Samo. FDA Ajay Jedian Kratoyatu.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a otie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yema makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so ene ewie enti yene Naomi Akosua Owusu ebedi enkomo. You recall last week yeshase ane yedi enkomo with the aspirant agent for regional executive positions in the NPP. Greater Accra region, I think last week, yenya one aspirant for secretary, yenya one aspirant for communications director. In the national, regional women's organizer aspirant Bakon Ababe Cancer. Naomi Akwabana, it's saying,
Yenya Obi,
Bibia Boko,
Radio Homo Bronti, it's
O first time I will be pray party position ni.
If I told Davi, you my Juma free polling station.
Oh.
And my constituency. Your polling station 8 years. Year 2 term.
Okay.
And my constituency so 12 years.
As women organizer. 12 years.
I was Tema Central. Tema Central. Yeah, 12 years. Me 3 term.
As why you Juma that be 3 MPs no.
Yes.
So ifs the one.
Honorable Kofi Brako ifs and transform.
Oh. And one boy Juma.
Obi Juma there. Wadre cry.
In the Tema Central are remaining NPP seat all this while.
All this while, yeah.
NDC fonti minje.
Debbie. Nekwe mu yedi nkomo mi anje.
Ba omaji Tema East da.
Omaji Tema East, omaji Tema West, akatema Central.
Tema Central de omunti minje. Oh, okay. Wow. And as you see, I say Oba region.
See Asempa region.
And the Tema East for aso be ana.
Oh, Ejuma no say ye basra, ye be hwe form no because Ejuma no nima. Wo be leader, ni say de bia be say wonko say wo training, nti training ko form be Ejuma no. I be boa me etime ye Ejuma ne be gi seats ni nyina back.
What is it about women organizer position na ma wani eje ho sa?
Obi, me da se wie, me di ka chia wetie for any baby with 50 tiny nyina do eye Asempa FM. We biara o tie mi bia no na me akosi ewusu. Frɛ wo nua na kasa muntie na wo mi. Obi, we bisa asem mu oduru. Me be ye politics no. Me be hu ne say politics no a man ye de politics. So Obi a man be biara politics in any political program bia no be do ono a man ye ne doso. Inti a man ye de ye politics inti adwuma no de e da maso. Say yenya ma omutie adwuma na se. No me hu adwuma ni bi pe me si adwuma no wotie ase na hu bi pe ye different. But so wotie ase no hu bi da. Obi adwuma no enti ase wo ya no e different form. Nia obi di obi echi anase wodi ani hu adwuma no. But me my constituency women organizer 12 years I have the experience. Feel adwuma no. Ti me hu ni say nia me hu adwuma ni mu no. Eni nia me sua no. Say me de be boa me ma no looking at the greater Accra now we have no. Say me ti me be boa ma because me hu opposition, hu power. Ase hu opposition. Nti me nim nia eko ni ne ebetimi de yen du anim to obi na me adwuma no eye makono bebre say me koso abedi abe okandini ma dom boaboafo ano greater Accra so say me ba ye no so na obi me nya akonya be ye women organizer no do na me nya deputy regional women organizer but I doubled up to be the deputy regional women organizer.
Okay now we me nu ni nyina
me ye me adwuma ye me constituency esan serve me national women organizer. I serve Joyce Impari. I serve Otiku Afisa Jaba. I serve Grace Champ and I have served Kate Jemfua.
Who serve one as day?
Me juma na say man don boa say ne be boa man no say man no problem am. Sometimes say bi ona mo pe obi kra ogo link na obetimi a connect ya bro mo obi am always there. I will connect you. Baby o say ekopani e de ba be ye adwuma no so no obi so ye be ma so ye oba na o say ekɔ ne ho obi ma ko hwehwa ba na e de akɔ adwuma. Me juma no because adwuma na ye me de.
In the region, apart from Tema Central, no other constituencies, omunimo.
Obi me juma de baby obi anime. The whole massive region, me regional officers in nyina, me chio mu nyina from Chairman Divine down to the youth organizer. Obi o region bia nim Naomi. And regional officer bia a constituency officer bia nim Naomi. I just say be on one or be on person be nim me. But me Naomi there. Me hu bon we fifim. Me say Jenny.
Oh, okay. The party for no anymore.
Party for ni papa me na be ma. Masom maye adwuma. Me ni omu hia. Ni de bia se bia so som se oba be som ni nua no mema na ma. I give it to them.
Awesome. At the regional level, and then why identifying the women's wing at the regional office I want to become regional women's organizer and deal with our problem way. Nioma be no why identify.
Yo obi me hu ni say aya empembe bre no me say me di kan say me say a man ye de omo politics. But obi so be hu say edu baby na say edu positions ne eyi na a man ya ho odin aba fom. Nso adwuma no ye ne de yakopɛ domba. Ye asempetro bia wo ma no. Tie ne kɔtwe dom ne ba but nye edu say a man sorry pɛ na a man atom. me time me say me benyane ma omada nyina ejuma ne ye wie na se ho resource ba na ho akono ba esese ye kokohwe ne ekoka bi hwe inti me hu ni se ye pe obi a obeti ma na ejuma na se na se du time a ejuma din be bi antokro wo no na ye kohwehwe akade obi ana akade aya na akade ma ne de be ye ejuma no aya na edu be bi ana eden maye
okay
but me see se radie madum na Greater Accra for enwe mobo no mo kai me no mo hye me dwuma den ni ma ho odin amede aboa wa no mo dum ya baby biara akade wo bia no obi e ba ko hye dia be ye adwuma no esa se mani nya akade na ye benya good results
but se amu opposition no
ye wo kwan bia so eye party ho do ni ana no wonya opposition ene wo fie ye ba ko sere no papa hu ye mobo maami hu ye mobo ene ye because ene ye hwese ne oman eko na so obi se ma ya nsori wakam ni ye nkosu anhu ye mpanifo so na so mo ntumi andum ya moa ye na bebi biara o ma ho odin wo bi o mo de ba bebo yen ya obi e be ha bebre eno ne adwuma menim ye pan so ekwan bia so ye de nidie eni obuo bi ese wo bi ba komo mo ne ya sro mo se man ye betumi aye omo de omo so ye mu resource any logistics omo de ba obi ejuma no Greater Accra be sanfa ne ntama pefra e be ye fekeke mi nua be ma
but because oye party executive in Greater Accra region say obi ti udi you know ka say e wo see nya fresh faces no be ye ejuma wo region nim into obi a we di party executive that ye tranchen kakra ne enso ni pafoforo bi kra enhwa obi kasa asem na den na obeka kire no
obi me ni nipa no enhye da nya adwen chese adwuma bia eyesua experience de adwuma me de bia masam kam say experience wins election esan say me nimu dada na ewo ho no ye na me ye constituency women organizer I wasn't a regional women organizer I have no portfolio at the region nanso adwuma na edo me kon ni ntimi du ba bi na me mpanifo ne wo ho a na ma bra me ho ase na o matimi ni me aye adwuma nti adwuma na mesua na ma bre me ho ase ni mpanifo nanti asua no this is the time for me to exhibit that experience
and you feel your experience as constituency organizer and at the region
yes
but do you also know because I may share because I was part to want to become a regional women's organizer sisi so in the region mo seat say 5
aka 5 aka central account.
Of course, Tema Central account. But also would mean say well, Juma the regional level no be dey power. Well, you need to recapture seat amulusu ye now.
Obi Juma enya den. De bia me ka say politics is about constant communication with your people. Say ya din komo kasa making say won temase ya wo mawtiri nko ebwa.
Yes.
Good. It is a woni nipa ne kasa na wo tini a wo kana se na wo ne wo kwadwin kroma. Obi dia be kasa onyama obi obe ya ma. I believe that constant communication with our grassroots and our members, will bring them back to us. We will not leave any stone unturned. We will get close to them, very close. We speak a language that they would understand.
Members ni bebre bufu no ma meto aba.
Ebufu ni de ba ye pa. Obi ebufu ni de ye kasa enye ebufu a. Wonanse ye wo ko hu se emu ye hye wo hu se na etu emika no. Ebufu ne ba ye. Na me gidi se bebia ye nyina ye du ne so ye sua de aya na me say Bible mu edu bebia na ne nyina ye Bible say ne nyina ye esansa sa mane sa so a anka bia anka ye hu ne na memu se ne yete ye so sa usuo nsuo na usuo ansa na hu de mu oduro ene nsuo bansa ba ye hu ne mu oduro nti na no ye work no se ne MPP for ye Greater Accra pe ne ye sa work no wo no yamba se bebia obi amma Greater Accra pe and when you look at the volume of membership now.
Oh, come on, demonstration.
Nansia, it could tell you, say, the party is so angerful. Power.
Yes.
Inti ni aka ni se mpenifo ba beda no no. E be koso na grassroots e din kita ho. Eni on be din kita ho. O mat se enwuma na se. O mat se asema se. Na fe ye hu bebi a e sinto ne to e ba ye na ye ho no mu yie. Ye ho yie pe ye ne omo e kwa no no.
Obi asende me message say Otonyom sorry.
Metonyom sorry bi.
Oh, like Otonyom pa.
Obi me serious.
Worship leader.
Serious.
Really?
Serious.
And they are tough.
It's been called 10 years.
And I was saying,
I'm 70, almost 40 years.
But I won't find as a professional.
No, sorry,
Jumana.
Sorry, because Cooperative Fire International Ministry was Spinters. Cooperative Fire International
Ministry. I was
Spinters. Opposite Tesco Market now.
Cooperative. Hey, my sorry, did any interest?
Obi say me we near what be sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Because Ubaba. Maybe ni me there be riding into maybe. Maybe ni me no na be
Sunday. Why?
Obi me no na be the Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no be a what nyom was sorry for close to 40 years.
Yeah.
I mean politics ne sorry they say politicians no mo nshada nka no kresa. Ya mo no frakadam ni o ma ne doso. Minister of the gospel was already what the politics ne here then.
Obi le bia masama me say me politics am here no. A calling. I had a call. And maybe not me minister. And I heard this voice say, it's time. I even told my daddy, Reverend Godwin Asi, Papa, good afternoon.
Okay.
I said, Daddy, I met say, as I said, me ye politics the day. It's I say, you want to say Christopher fa ewiase no. Ni si ye ni ya, ye ni beti ewiase nka.
Yeah.
Say Christopher fa near the year politics near any year. And no never ma Timem for na chian for Soba Christo. It's me, because will be a politician on Kano Crane, me politics and me, no, me yen biblically. I do biblical politics. Men found me, send me a politician, can just treat me anyhow. Because me nyame someone else swam me, send me Jumano. He had never forsaken me and he had never leaved me anywhere in politics.
Yeah. It is just a divine purpose. You entered politics as a divine purpose.
Yes, I had a voice. I didn't just went into politics.
You said you be better than say me could this software.
No.
Go into politics. Oh.
Because
an influence that sphere, that's our political sphere.
Yes. My first time I mirror politics, me a secretary, Ian Okwe, Ian, maybe I will be an Michelle.
Yeah.
My boss.
Yeah.
Ian wanted me to come to politics. I told Ian, Papa,
Ian and me
Miami and Big Joe.
The tongue organic watching.
Okay. I'm a boss.
Oh, okay.
I'm not me banned to frontline politics. Into down of frame me cry me so Papa me the mean to me you.
Yes.
And later I had a voice that David. Tama ready a Fred David no. Na ni nunu mpanifo nyina wo fie o. Soma senko si David hine no. Odu ye na eja wa wo ne kwana ne refi sane bakwa wasoma no wo esre so.
It's true.
Inti na mpanifo ni nim say eye nyame na Fred obefre fi mpanifo m. Inti David no was sre so. And I read this man say, Onipa mi si besi ne hene no no kro ni fie ha. E papa kra nkae no nti obisa se ja o manyina ni no si yebo mi refi ka kire no wo mu no odi nwan kwa adidie o se no na Awurade asoma mi se me mesra no wona mi si ne hene. Nti edu ba bia toma iya ne frame me no na me pesa me couple because now earlier on I fought politics my politics it's full of insults near ade no but trust me ba politics 20 years I have never go through that.
Oh.
No.
Into giving another opportunity, you do it and do it and do it again.
Better.
That's cool. We say Obi Naomi is a gem, a professional freight forwarder.
Yeah.
Now into mobilizing women. She was a polling station woman organizer in GTP 408.
408, yeah.
Before becoming a constituency woman organizer for 12 years. So she has served in positions for 16 years in the party. My regards to her from the UK. Come Saturday, I'm coming down to help her win. Wow. And interestingly and coincidentally, Ian Okwe, Tema Central
boss.
Constituency.
Well, salute you.
And Otawechi PT. She used to lead the ministry at Trinity Presby as far back as the year 2000. Yeah. Ian, thank you so much. Ekosiisen, the way say Obi, fantastic show. My regards to Naomi Akosua Usu, NPP Greater Accra Regional Women's Organizer, who for hashtag Naomi can do it. Vote number 1. My ballot no.
Yeah, ballot.
I'm a order number 1.
Will be.
Oh, nipa saying age na.
5.
Nipa 5. And now order number 1.
Jomo 2-1 na mo nkohwe be bia. 2-1 and 1.
Current women organizer na Ekobio. You are also CCR no. Greater Accra.
There be on copium.
On one copium. Timu nyina mo ye fresh. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I don't know. I mean, for mostly they say aspirants bad, yeah, and they say the amount of time, be 2-3 minutes to speak directly to delegate about Kwatuaba. Next Saturday, maybe the day and I'm more Tuaba. Greater Accra, Musia way.
Yeah, that's all Waik Tema.
Oh, Tema Waik.
Pachai.
The whole Greater Accra.
The whole Greater Accra.
I'm winning more
Tema Waik.
You wouldn't host and win.
Sharp. Sharp.
Oh, that's interesting. And only party delegates no ending come out directly. And on the south person who can't cry up so can house up so can treat up so can be only delegates then kasa.
Medical country yeah Mabusia MPP Ebusia more Greater Accra 34 constituencies from Madam up to the June Ebusia for Mosomfo Naomi Akosia Owusu erade amame ho akwanya se me mesomu bio me koso ansomo som no de masomu bi munim se me ne mo sha dwume ya se enye net 12 years and I've lived me ne matena yie pa na kwanya na beda ho abusiafo ekonya beda fie so a adehye ne epre me kamadehye no ho na mo mesra mo se me pa mo cho erade ado me nda be ye koto aba no wotema wayik me sra mo e mana dombo aboafo no o man komode ane enhwe nea okuta experience a obetimi aboa ama dwumedie no ebetimi Greater Accra betimi asan fa ne ntamapa efra esanse region se bi ewo no meme ye ni nea owo sika sika ntumi nya ni nyina yemo mi gidi se ye hwe ni obetimi age adwuma ni ye pa na se pe Greater Accra yi a na ye pese ye timi wini 2028 election na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebe president a ene me hwe bebia se na omia kosi owuso sanse munim se adwuma no e ka ho odini ni eni edin eni adwuma no nimdie wo mu dia e man adwuma no dia metiase wo fom etiase wo mfifin se atiase wo soro intimatimi ni ma ye adwuma no amani edin so me etimi wini constituencies na ye lucy ye no intimi pamucho mesrem say erade ya adom na memenda du na mo kokotu ballot na mo gi ballot na number 1 eye na omiakosi owusu mo sonfo mo nuaba madamfo mo yire ni mu bibia ene na omi mo to aba ne mame na mo to aba ne mame wi a na waka chere de say aba matu me mfe nkunimdie mbra na wo de atum yinyami me ken nyanwume yegni your Greater Accra fane genche nyanyami yo na wo mi akosi owusu mi ngami hanye o manye lebi ne atwane ne ni fane mi kpanye fa ake Saturday ne wo ba vote etema wayik mi kpanye fa nu twumo le nyanya ne lake manye matwu nu twumo wa nu twumo ntwu ho je ni twumo ne ekole inshin temba iye nu twumo milolo wonu inu nu twumo shi nu twumo ne atwu ye nu twumo na abatwu ni obanye wo Greater Accra no le nu twumo mi ne manye matwu ni manye ma wo ye hu nu twumo le if ready je ngene wo nu twumo nche injegbe inkase nu twumo ko ni manye matwu ni ye Greater Accra ma hanye fen ifa ne ye shigba mi kpanye fa ke Saturday ne kanye heyi agbalote mi ka number 1 nye vote ha mi kanye vote ya nye soli ha mi hu ni lake be ni jebana be in win vote ha nye ishu nye hi achikokoko matuni ni twumo wa ni nye nche ye ba feel proud of me wo mi nda nye shi mi nda mu fia mo shi me nye mi ye ke hi ni your Greater Accra nye juwa don.
Wow Oyi wadon chese
Domasi
hot here me waden chese
hot here to say mu worshipa
elections ni mu be she
mu worship but
and be fanela
no senior rade wo shine mu a you smile at the storm.
It's true we say our incoming women organizer well spoken your in-depth knowledge and understanding of the MPP particularly in the Greater Accra region and Tema Central constituency are truly impressive. We indeed need someone like you, dedicated, knowledgeable, and committed to strengthening the party and promoting unity and progress. You have my full support. Sylvester Akwesi Ofori was your incoming first vice chairman, MPP Tema Central constituency, and on the way, Abre Elder Amos Kevin Ananse Unim.
Yeah, me senior school.
Usinia. Oh, okay. Ose menchiao.
Oh, it is so.
Ose, they tell her this is from Dada.
Yeah.
Of is it U Road? More be a
U Road, come to 4.
Okay. Okay. Osei, she is a fearless lady. I've known her since primary school.
Yes.
Oh,
me so honey me obi majidi majidi pa. Nye dinsa majidi pa whatever pa.
Where's Obi? I don't know her because I am not in her constituency, but I wish her well and all the best. I also urge Central Regional delegates to vote massively for Lawrence Edutria as the youth organizer for the NPP Central Region. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona or Dobing, Nedie Enono. Obi, your guest Naomi is cut out for the job. I wish her well. Alex Martinson, Ewo Suhum, and Odui Abrinti. Lot and lot of messages coming through. It seems a man for Eniadwese Nana Impra, Deputy Communications Director, MPP Greater Accra Regional Youth Wing. Naomi Akosio-Owusu is a proven grassroots mobilizer, a dedicated servant and a woman who understands the power of unity, commitment and action. Vote number 1 for Naomi as the Greater Accra Regional Women's Organizer. Loads and loads of positive comments coming through for you. We wish you very well. Thank you. Wish you very, very well.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Abeku Yama. A Christopher Briti.
Sa politics. Yeah.
Na ekose Sunday am.
Sa pepe. What I say there, me we pe me do ko MP wo constituency.
Oh God. Enti Nyamin show.
Why? So we don't see me da Asempa for so asi be for this opportunity. Nyamin show BBR oti me so na me da Awurade nti. Me san be bio me wi wi a. Me san na me Greater Accra Regional Women Organizer. Now I be da Asempa for us for this greatest opportunity given me today.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we Emrayaba will do one more aspirant in the youth organizer position, and then the discussion segment ebebremo and yebenya Kwejon Safwa Poku e studio ha and na Donk of Husseini enzo baba bekayensa e studio ha na ya share etumi edi mkomo. You don't want to miss any of these interviews. Ye basisia after this short break. Stay with us.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wecha wenu keke no pankwa akpata ba de vi manya ku
wado asie obia wo de tiaro pa ane awia nanso aduanu mra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Bibia is a traffic in the year. You make sure baby about Dojafa and you so. The other band echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I did so, Messiama, Nimu can show be out a book of concert. Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM. So, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Eya onwanwa sami sika sem apeja merebe kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye fra no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he we ni followers kra won so ka ho bi de obeye ni se wo app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo ko profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho wo followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na ma ba tutobi na aboa wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it social e ya fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store.
Hwese de ye to obia de eso hwi ni wo shop me report no he minia usube no Bonsu ye eso hwi ni wo botum. Some for business with you be more. I mean, ideas and the Bekuno. The Biani are for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Bills wo idea. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Press 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sika samu how nyina be danye.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof eye Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco eye number 1 Buru Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetimi ako App Store any Play Store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Sasso, every mosquito study run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's amazing how people you've never met can ruin your mood, make your day, break your heart, or become your favorite person. One nomination, one betrayal, one kiss, one eviction, and suddenly you've picked a side. Big Brother Naija is back with a brand new season. Take the spotlight. Watch every unforgettable twist of Big Brother Naija Season 11 on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 149 24/7 with as little as 58 Ghana cedis.
Obutentim no. Say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa. Ma wura ko sama dan me anigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahode no soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Where dear Udika? Usisi yare ne dear. Yen kan kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no da ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bad time, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Beck Kasamo. FDA. Aji Jadi and Kratoyatu.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Wado asie obia wodi atiaro pa ania nanso adonu mra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia ye be sure bibia be dodge afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesia ma nemu menkan chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a. Eya wanwahu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban. E free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Sema wudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper perco. Not did you prepo.
Enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na wecha wenum keke. No pankwa.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
That your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come chop today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you're no preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Didi shit to home taste. Corner chewy taste. Mad your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste.
This be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And any project you they start.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health, not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Planning something big? Then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle.
Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma ye namu nyina ase na ye nsan ma wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso na mamenkai wo se enche your discussion segment no ye de ebehhehye so in be 10 minutes time no abedwafo no na se na afa ye de discussion segment no ahhehye mo so ene the Deputy Director General National Service Authority in charge of finance and administration, the Honorable Donko Fusaini would be here. Kojon Safwa Poku and Zwabe Kayensa Oye a co-chair on the Energy Committee of the NPP. Ain't Yanim Penifumi Nase Eddie and Komo. Share your thoughts with us on any of the issues. Eddie Hunkomo 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emayen me patromo moye tech savvy we be a open social media, you want to build a brand, you want to build a business online, and there is this new app, a trading app. I said that I hear for modern hustlers. Your friend IT Social, it connects traders, influencers, business people, skilled professionals, and content creators to opportunities, to customers, and to income. So you'll be a woody jar. On this platform, no, you can be connected to a more about tonium everywhere. Influencers now will pay. I might be a promotive product. I might be a wo. Open other business people, open skilled professionals. Nina obenya be on this app. With IT Social, you can set up your business profile and get discovered into a biako so ebi. You can monetize your content and your skills. And ultimately, you can grow your brand to qualify for ambassadorial roles. In whether you sell products, whether you offer services, or even create content, this is a platform you need to be on. It's social or IT Social. Amount the tools to earn more. Download the CCR or App Store and as a Google Play Store and join this, the fastest growing movement in our country today. IT Social, it's fashion. You have to be on. I mean, you need any other option than to be on this one. There is some education I was saying here. Oye ejumama obia. The least your employer can do for you is to make sure that your retirement is sorted. This is how you can sort out your retirement. Said the beya ochnebi sa hodino e free wo na wuntimi nya adwuma biewa e kom enkun entem. Ghana as a might na say ye mra bia e frɛ no the National Pensions Act 2008 Act 766. Sa act we no eka say oman set up body be a friend the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Ide adwumaku a yama wontumi say omon hwe pensions and nsem so na omon enka. In the same act in Ghana, your pension system a 3-tier pension system. In the achiche miensa. Tier 1, the edi kind of National Social Security Scheme. And on their friend is SNET. In the tier 1, a mandatory, a by force. Russia will say, yeah. In the Uyo be our fan for Jumemua, you have to pay their SNET, tier, almost SNET. One tier, what tumra. And I would tier 2, and also by force, a mandatory, fully funded occupational pension scheme. In the announcement, Nipa wafa wa Jumemu na was tier amount. Tier 2. But on tier fan commerce net. Or bepe a private fund manager. No this kind of man say on manage emfa emamo. Ejumayefo amu na seno. Also tier 2 so mamo. Na afi ye what tier 3 and you voluntary. In uko nyume bi mu a omo friend provident fund. And on so we juma more provident fund ni bia praise the Lord. We juma mu no any provident fund a wow bit matis kanka ato into your tier 3 account. Pensions papebi. Na wa pe wow fund manager bi na wutua man nkakra every month. But so we juma no yet here e pension and I say provident fund there. Say multimedia how buy your provident fund into you are good to go. What you say? And now we informal sector player. You make a cane now we informal sector player. One now we juma won so tua bi e beboa wo e wa wo dache. But modern na we juma mo bi na say ontua wo SNET ontua wo tier 2 na e was our report na watomra in the report na NPRA no mra enu no eni number wo be frɛ 0302 968 692 0302 968 692 oko npra.gov.gh information be brain na wo ho a ubetimi ene won edi ho enkomo. Latest form the ebo wondia the ebo trim mattresses a papa. In fact nanso mo de edem nkonwa ene nioma bebre aka ho ba yenim se o mo main way mattress. Eba mattress aye da so amen na mattress bia keke so se o me de mani kumti me chia me hotu be bia na mada ena ne bi ho enye na papa obe sore no wa brace twom okwa adwuma nkura wonti me nya adwuma bia nti you become less productive if you don't sleep well on a proper mattress. And that's why a mattress I would da so no ehia pa men can add out the biada mattress papa so de a latex foam and they remain the tried and tested brand we've all loved for almost 60 years now. Omomao an unmatched quality and durability for every Ghanaian home. And to make that smart choice, talk to them on 0302 311 that's 0302 231155 0302 231155 o Accra o Kumasi so 032202 9365 now the latest for meaning come omo showrooms no edoso in the emu bia obetimi ewurem no ombehwe na omo aboa obetima ko latestformghana.com na the oho bia no nso wetimi enya latest form your partner for life there amanfo age wona tum papa ene se wa ye adwumaden kakra na hu se wa bre upe bibia be ma renewed energy. You know, a storm energy drink, and I may come for a amount. A made in Ghana product. In fact, Casapreco PLC and a storm energy drink. Na almost say, if you want that drink, keep moving, stay focused, make your mark. A storm energy drink. Casapreco na ye men num emroso. Excessive drinking of it can be detrimental to your health. So we need 18 years a men numbi. Uyo be a woman kwalenu for men numbi. Uyo pim for men numbi. And now uyo be a sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine e kawanoa amount some bad reactions being so men num storm energy drink. Apart from that, the ubia ebetimi anumbi eye drop eye energy drinker amanfo agya tum papa syntax tank nso eye Ghana fo nyina dia se enne odwen se wo be store nsuo ubenya tank bi ofia wo di nsuo begum na wo yusu nkakra edin ba ko pe na wo se ba utrim eye syntax tank ɛbɔ adwuma papa ɔmo no ɔma yama ho ɛden ɛhwe fam kra mpai guarantees bi a wohia yɛde ma wo ina layer dodo a wopɛ yɛde bɛma wo sɛ fansuo ho asɛm nko ade a Syntex will sort you out. Syntex tank strong, tough. You over 400 agent Ghana baby I will be out there free one keke umbe deliver be at the amount 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 okosintexgh.com ubenya be Syntex tank strong tough omo boy juma papa in moma yempne won na ope tanka tonkwa de akai na Syntex emra utrim tabia herbal mixer malaria duro tatahwe enono se malaria hawa men hawo o de wanum enko tabia herbal mixer ena wo hia wo ye be man so wa hoden so ate ope duro a ema o de boni friend male vitality ma wugina on nice tabia takum ena wo hia we no alcohol bi en de honey ewo ena aye 100% organic tabia takum very very good and ye tabia zone care no ye the ultimate immune booster a draw ema a boost your immune system ema won yare rough tabia zone care ena constipation how we yem a team unya tabia herbal capsules itu as ye frɛ won e wo 0243 686861 na one won into me enkasa Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasuguso a utie no ma yenna munyina ase se mokoso a de bia no mutie yen. For over 150 years Infantipim has been the bedrock of excellence, shaping leaders who redefine the world. Na Infantipim bedi 150 years on 150th anniversary but historic. The Infantipim Old Boys Association Ton Safrel say Ubiamra and let honor the giants among us. Inti Infantipim Old Boys are a bow homoden, a blazy trail, a year jumaden, at Infantipim School no enimino. As part of the 150th anniversary, they want to honor all of them. It's time to celebrate the trailblazers, the innovators, and the dedicated educators who carry the Gen Shekan spirit. It almost say, we old boy, just nominate an exceptional old boy you know, an outstanding teacher or an impactful partner across our premier categories into your distinguished and emerging leadership from academia to the arts and the legendary Izikanfo. And your education excellence, honoring our teachers and non-teaching staff. Your pan industry and mobile special awards. And you're celebrating sport, science, and sustainability. Who inspires you? Whose legacy deserves to be etched in history? Don't let greatness go unnoticed. Submit your nominations today at awards.infantipim150.org. Awards.infantipim150, that's 150.org. Infantipim at 150. Jen Shekan. Ain't Infantipim Old Boys, na say emfa in semi and two munyina monim. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma mema kojon safwa poku akwaba na yen komono yentumi emfa enhame kan se oye co-chair ewo energy committee of the NPP wabe cancer ewo ha kojo akwaba na say
obi boko ni hu wache
enye easy
the last time we hana o minor
ba se bibia
boko say ja adwuma na eguso de ja hodin betumi ye de hodin tumi na de amobo de na ono ahwe so intino MC abai de ye befa afide so achia krompanimfo nyina ni achia Ghana fo mutie Ekosiisen na ebechia party mpanimfo titru Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nyamenka ne ho na hodin a de bia owo no Nyankopon kosoma ne sa hodin no papa no mihu e bi onya ne energy free ene obehu no wa ha ekira no wa ha ebehu bufu se bia o wa ha ontumi ma ha obehu anu aduru ha I tum say he is just determined to work for the party and eventually work for Ghana. Into anything.
Amen. Maminfa way in Chem. Happy belated birthday to Elder Patrick Boache, aka Uncle P. Church of Pentecost Open Shore Assembly in Manchester, United Kingdom. Enra, Sunday 9th August was your birthday. In the belated birthday going out to you. You've been the best dad, husband, and uncle to all of us around you. We are grateful for your guidance and leadership every single day. Your presence has brought peace, joy, and strength into our lives. I pray this new year brings you everything your heart desires and more. From Richard Osei Roy, together with your wife, Mrs. Sally Benson, and the kids, Emily, Richie, and Joshua. We love you deeply. Keep leading. This from Richard Osei popularly known as Roy, in Birmingham, United Kingdom. Going out to you, Elder Patrick Boache, Uncle P, or Church of Pentecost Open Shore Assembly, Manchester, United Kingdom. Yesterday was your birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Belated happy birthday to you. And we wish you very, very, very well. My member, the Honorable Donko Fuseni Akwaba, Oko National Service Authority, or a Deputy Director General, Finance and Administration. Honorable Akwaba, na saying,
oh, yes, I do.
Bibi Ekoi.
Oh, Nyamiado Manchakrana. This year, a defaulters, ne private candidates, na, yeah, mom apply for pins.
Oh, okay.
Almost go school, Manone. And now almost last year, Bibinti, or Mentimi Anye. This is the time I will apply for National Service PIN.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it is happening from now. I think let me be very sure.
Now, we here PIN not to do the no more the postings that more.
No, you need the PIN to be able to register to get the NSS number.
Okay.
Until you release the PIN code,
okay.
It's like the password to get your NSS number. Until from now up to 14th there.
14th of this month.
Yeah. Yes, because
that was roughly 4 days.
Yes, I was rolling out a university for no so ne omo makano. And almost number no dozen tomono ba answer no more pressure na be cover mo so we released this ones earlier so that we deal with this.
The way now in preparation for postings in October.
Yes.
September.
Yes.
The next posting.
Yes. Okay. And then now said this year in Susuna a military training.
Yes.
So
somewhere in your mountain.
I'm a pressure by a sokakra. Yeah.
It's true. It's true. Wow. And they say, last year there was a national service. We went to me and yet you have to be on national service. Then ye a grow. One ya what tumra. In fact, I'm going to
no, this is a free hakona near my neighbor. This is last 2 months. I'm say me DG my the letter about it's a company, sir. I say yeah, no, I can't be dot be then the enforcement will start because company over foul beer only. NSS licenses who company na kasa abani will become and san nipa kra wanyen so abansani onu so will become but the companies know whether private or government they more insist more some of the private entities overlook it but no yenya wo private entity na you pay penalties for it but then what it also does to help the students they say now most companies consider national service as working experience. Most of them will push you say you post to personnel to what they studied area. You post to their subject areas because yes, it becomes like practical experience for them, which is helping a lot of companies. So especially as for the engineering courses most of them benefit from the national service a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a wood here, you know what to do. Especially Ghana for them well broche. Waku school or person baby your service please take advantage. Went to me and last year. You definitely have to do it. Ebi I wanna last year no uwie school and unya scholarship inti uchafa mwa 1 year masters be about you have to still come and do your national service. And yes, I would teach it.
But Obi, only very interesting on this policy. You know, MPP, we don't want to continue on that path.
Which of the parts?
That it shouldn't be compulsory.
National service.
National service shouldn't. Yes, that is in our manifesto. Dr. Baumia as president.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, Dr. Baumia as president will not make national service compulsory. Why?
The policy rationale
because say they are working. Obianya scholarship wako. Why does he have to still also obey his service? ABR no when your career path. He has to now break his career path and continue service.
What you don't know, so you can be posted to your career.
No, but Obi or how?
Your work.
Yes, it's an option. You see, Obi nimbo how person yes service because no when ya adwuma bia. There are some companies are almost be foul. Uwe service are almost be ma e bia scholarship and abi bi ni afaw. E bia say okay wa kwa abrochire waba. But now edenya na so san bagana be sa 1 year no. We want to make it optional. Say if when your career path immediately after school, you don't have to do service. I mean, it shouldn't be. Masa, it is here by force. It is here by force.
It's a national policy. Well, that is why we don't agree.
Exactly. That is where the MPP and NDC has a difference in policy.
Well,
we have studied. No, but yeah, believe no. But the thing is that you see, you study. Who say, and nipa be bring abe. Nipa dodo na be service, but it also creates some certain level of inconvenience. Emma binomo. And why it creates inconvenience, no, Dr. Baumia is putting out there. So you don't have to do service. It's not compulsory. It shouldn't be compulsory. Now from LI no more, it should be it's compulsory. Service shouldn't
always been.
But it shouldn't be.
It has always been.
But the other thing, so look at it this way. I mean, OSHA service for now. If they are posted to rural areas now, especially when more schools, the teachers, they complement the.
That is when it actually happens. And no, you see, service, then any service, no. Incredible brave, Udomo got to a year, or more, yes, small, or more got to a tea near you, or my messengers were doing more, they don't learn anything. You see, the service, what it, they're not first, you know, and you're not a net yene. Pina crowd, we have so ye pe ononim, or more pe baby, ye companies need to be. Ebi chia 3,000. Ebi chia top up their service the more money. Ebi chia up to 3,000 cities. A hona Ukraine person moko. Ministries no mumpe omo baby say krasi pinko. I happen to be in an office of a service one of the personnel some time back. Nipa na ba ho say okọ ye no. She we ni ho ntino or peri posting. E hona papa na national service officer no. E free Ukrumo. Because the Ukrumo for also afraid a complaint say service ni parin by. And I'm say na yena mo service ni parin by. Obama nim ha say ope reposting. Say where's Ukruma? See Ukruma. We need to relook at the service thing. The almost kase military we don't see what baby echo. The most important thing is that look, if we want to bring discipline, discipline starts at the early curriculum, which is nursery to primary. Baby, you can't teach old dog new tricks. Time when military, no. But as I said, where the MPP and the person Mabuni say, baby, any NDC for the Bob say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has done his policy, say he wouldn't make national service compulsory. No.
Do you think, sir, a reasonable policy, for the want of a better word?
The fact is, populist, they don't understand.
Why is it populist?
You've been in government, we've been in government. How can we don't understand it? But don't say that. But don't say that. But don't say that.
Now, Osei, a populist. Why?
Yes, because I just explained to you, sir, even the national service itself, most of the students is a practical service for them. What's I say?
Yes.
I just went round, especially in the western region, and I visited some of the oil companies, Gapuha, Gasem, some of the oil servicing companies, and I met the students. So as part of our policy, when we engage the personnel and the management, we make the management excuse us. Sorry. As part of your policy, no, yema ejuma wura no etwe omo ho say the be betimi ne nkwala me ha personnel no akasa hu say omo hwɛ mu yie. What is your welfare? Like tell us mon ka de mo ankasa musua kire. So that was where Bakun he did petroleum engineering. And na me bisa ne so into school and has a difference be na wom. And he was candid to me say boss school ni ha no vast difference because school no as a uhwe TV Sana school akoye. Asa wo hwe TV. Ba ha ne de wo gina film no.
Hands on.
Enti e ho na brand ne mama ti ase se me ye petrochemical engineering no boss but until me ba ha na drill bit kura no me nim se de titie. Ya kire me e the picture kire me say na ti o. But sa e bofo ma e yese sa e kwa e wosu e yese no me nim da. Ena me bisa se nti imagine say uwie school and a company foul precopa. How would life have been for you? And also, without orientation, there can be a disaster. So, company ni fana, at least, a man spend another 1 year, 6 months or so, to train another 6 months or 1 year to train him. Practically with all that he has done in school. And sana umbeti me jane say, ono anya na juma. But with the national service, no, exposure na manati ade na se o sa theory na me ye ne sa experiment ni nyina no say na ekowie. Enti so wie national service ni e fa na he doesn't need much supervision.
But all of these things can happen under Omupoli. Almost say they are just not going to make it compulsory.
You know Ghana mentality. Unim Ghana. You know our mentality. Okay, say this thing is optional. You will not get even 50% doing it.
To go and do it.
Yes.
And you think people will prefer to stay at home rather than going to do national service?
That's what I'm telling you because now I'm telling you now it's no more a mandate. Other the certificate in the but the certificate proves that to the companies that after school no why be you are also a it's no fana say open 2 years experience away the okuda 1 year crowd with better understanding of the job until at least we qualify kakra. So even the national service period becomes a working experience for them. And now our policy now they say sabi we are engineering na and can't me say yemfa onko parliament.
Yes. I also we engineering
area ho say mechanical engineer how dey say mechanical lawyer me yemfa onko. Say like go to where you can understand what you did in school. That is the policy now.
And that's what you are and they informing postings.
Obi.
That's what is informing us.
Internship compulsory.
No internship.
Employers for internship.
Yes.
Asempa okay. The students themselves want to do no. Okay, say 1 year, yeah, on better you know. And then no internship, yes. But the point is that students now Kasano national practical experience, holiday work, and all these things. No, Korana Kojileta. Edinam companies no holiday internship aye. Ghana have first no holiday biango go to coin and go for bad internship has become a key thing for nipa be beyond person internship so that it adds to their CV. You see, any say your ma in your maybe ye chinchinain. If you ask na ye kono and me take here Stama. You know, Tama near London, no. You know there was a BTech option. A level. There's BTech. BTech is more practical than grammar school BTech. Now Kiestama is saying he is even going a step further. What they do in Germany, you don't have to go to school to get a job. They can take you from WASI right to the company and they train you hands-on throughout and you are more of a hands-on employee than Sobeko University because university is not for everybody. Let's not make it say we have to now enact enforcement for Sebeya many Pebia BB. Said they okay, you know. In the engineering side and this side, no, person bear service because of the at least your money be kakra. The inconvenience now, no kind, you know, Obi or what said they are okay. Be portal, early portal, phone call form to Kwayaba. Obia Abia or yeah, Jumo. But then also call he be a portal because that certificate is important. There was a time maybe called parliament. Now on person the service and disqualify no parliament. Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Why should it be? We are progressively moving forward as a country. Why should we now use say Obia Kwabuchire, Obia Juanunya scholarship, Akotan Buchi, or Bagano Pejuma, and also break it no service?
But are there countries in the world but I don't know for the US situation and the UK situation, but national service is a compulsory move.
National service one is equipment in the national service. Name a country where service is done. I mean out of this our colonial Western world. There's no national service anyway. Well, no, tell me which country in the Western world that national service?
NYSC in Nigeria and
West Africa, Africa, colonial mentality now. Tell me anywhere in the Western world where we do service. There's no country in the West. No, which country? Name a country where no, they are not. Yes, but it's a voluntary. Exactly, you are using the right word. Voluntary service. It's not compulsory. One also have a yaka or we use the right way. Yes, but that's where we are heading to. Maybe I have oh, by Modi Koyachi. No. Modi now okay, we see Western world I ever see a call no voluntary. What I said in the digital in the fourth
in the past.
Oh, yes, it is. Thank you. Look at when they did it. Reserve Army. Yes. When was that? When was that? When they wanted Reserve Army. Israel does it. Why does Israel does it? Israel does it compulsory for military.
For military.
Yes, we are moving forward. No.
You can be part of the Reserve Army.
Yeah, it lets the public. At least these are two contrasting policy statements before the Ghanaian people. And we any idea, you just have to make your choice because the NDC will still want to continue with the mandatory national service with
Edward Soja, how many months? How many months? Military training, 3 months and 4 months.
How I will canon.
Military 6 weeks. Oko Soja 6 weeks. Oko Soja 6 weeks.
That's it, and we are discipline.
What is the discipline, babe? 6 weeks. Who must be a discipline at 6 weeks?
Please, the choice is yours. But Obi Korea does national service.
But look at the countries we are mentioning. Look, no, let's be honest.
Korea is a developed country.
Korea is a communist. North Korea. But look at the countries we are mentioning. North Korea.
Israel does it.
Israel, we mentioned for the military.
But we are military.
Military, yes.
So meaning that when you are done with school, you have to
enter military. Yes. All the reserves. Yes, it's a military training. It's a military service. So everybody.
Military training. No.
Yeah.
1 year.
No co-military. Yes, co-military. It's a backward policy.
So join mainstream military now. Then you specialize.
And the fourth and the fifth industrial revolution. No, your person no have an option.
But US that's a form of national service.
It's a voluntary service. You see, it's voluntary. Said they all canon.
Before you can enter
on per se, obey BB. Yeah, can say see the inconvenience that they are going through now. They are having to open a portal for a certain specific people. Almost students. They have deferred or they've tried to coin or makwaba. Why do you have to put them through all that? Especially when in this country there were president parliamentary vetting. Parliament service is compulsory. Because the woman now did service, he disqualified. No, she became a minister. He almost did to be the service, disqualified. No.
Parliament looked at some timeline. So
yes, and said,
if you are 40 and above, you are exempted.
And they looked at
the Uriah school, 40 and above, that's why you are exempted.
Yes.
Look, the colonial days are post-colonial. Yes, I know, mano. Let's look at some of these policies. Dan 6 weeks so just anything. Let's move forward.
It's a do level afe omo ebe show interest where the person go crash
yes.
What do we do?
No, but you see, are they going? Even now that is compulsory, all the TI.
The teachers are going.
Train teachers go, but service when you post them to rural, now you're on call for the office. Last season, we need people connection.
Assistance now, if you are posted, you will report.
Yes, but I'm saying that unim nipa unim nipa omutia ska change your posting.
Well, I don't know.
I'm telling you, nipa pictures ska change posting because be posted on pay. They are paying big money, 3,000, 4,000 cedis just to make a chiro. I'm telling you. Opa be 4 lines. Obi, Opa be 4 lines. So be a onim or ya on frame. No make a chiro.
3,000.
No, Obucha said.
I don't know. Now you know the two contrasting positions between the MPP and NDC on National 70. You make your choice for more Mebuna Mutieba. A happy belated birthday to you, Christina Baby Kujo, and now Christina Babi Kujo. I hear last Sunday Nana Eyewa Woda. Nyame inshallah. You are in London currently. Your family would want to wish you a belated happy birthday. They say God's blessings and favor. You are a great woman, so keep leading and have a fantastic year ahead. Christina Babi Kujo, belated happy birthday going out to you. We wish you very, very, very well. We say, Honorable Hussein Ipa, which company doesn't train its new employees? National service cannot be the basis for proper training. Even after the service, if the company employs you, you still go through training. Service shouldn't be mandatory. In UK, you need to go through training, even in cleaning. Obi, there is upcoming demonstration tomorrow in Brikum against Galamsey. For the first time, Galamsey has entered the vicinity, and our two NDC MPs and MCs seem unbothered. A gusty man, Ewo Brikum. And anyway, they've already done one demonstration. I don't know it's a way second one but let's dive deeper into issues egu yapnoso. I think one of the big stories the AXA Energy issues are able by a namso emma a court in the US enya successfully are convicted a Ghanaian Ura Beko in this AXA Energy deal. The whole thing looks very, very murky and very unclean. By Ghanaian authorities are indicated that they would also delve a bit into this matter. But yes, because you are from the sector. What in some way really reports from the document from the court now was saying
document from the court I mean who know and only an old document the current indictment I think say but can't say or say a boy kakra because I'm say over the weekend social media nipa be started bobo dimbi. Now, who letter from signed by Honorable Katie Hammond, lawyer for Kwabena Donko, and treating everybody to be mindful of Nikasemu, because Honorable Kwabena Donko so Ekase onu die unima brantie no unhu ne da and ono the side of the story at all. Yoku so the letter ato dwam say Yoku is aware. Omoni America for no cooperate. Emma na omo twen ama indictment oma successful conclusion of America case America case ni wia na omo so no oye the further investigation into Yoku for no say omo say America for no emma Yoku for say America for no more all the documents are nkrata information be America for no Yoku for say omo famre omo and the charge I think say the president or I don't know who directed but the attorney general is I'm told is leading. Okay, and in the Yoko letter it mentions the attorney general as well. So I think say we should be a bit circumspect in our utterances. One, I'm aware of the AXA issue from day one because AXA knows almost by as emergency power.
Yes.
And normal bar as emergency power now is not the normal process or firm for power purchase agreement. 2013 thereabout because at that time na your powers you can answer I think there was this new directive say you can get power under emergency power. Now Papa Kwabena Donko was the minister, but Ononuzamu Kaya he was only minister up till December 28, 2015.
Yes.
And Waka, I think he sent a letter to Newsfile. Ebeka say a lot of the things that DPP can say is C 2016 Now at that time he was no longer the power minister. AXA emergency power normally buy it wasn't a tender. It was share machine no who say if it was appropriate, how quickly can they deploy it? And now they buy here, and I think say even the actualization of the power no extended a bit into early part of 2017.
Yeah.
So okay, some of the documents I mean even the Americans use alleged. Even with the bribery, they say alleged bribery. Most of the things America for no use documents muno can alleged, meaning say no crano they did not have the 100% fact, so they are saying say it's alleged. A branch here now America for finding the guilty. Also America for no they have a certain set of code. So okay, time na branch here no what torno and assembly started here 2020. That time no na Security and Exchange Commission for an indicted no. And now on the Security and Exchange Commission for no a settled case no. And I think said they are
SEC in the US.
In the US, SEC in the US. And I indicted no for the first time. And Janupon the lady say or resigning here from the position at all. After sa indictment now on the SEC for a settle, you know. Somewhere I think around 2023, say or London, and authorities for London, said there is an indictment in the US. Now, so no crack American passport, or a dual citizen, yes, American passport. Until American passport, he is treated as an American citizen, and so American company. Now, ubu America for Maraswa, American citizen. Americans can now take you to the country and run ubedi. And okay, some of the documents I remember they use so penal codes be maybe or to regards to be a company like Goldman Sachs. There are things that you'll be also here in terms of compliance, and this annual mano and no mudi so at the convicted. No, I don't think say America for no a try bribery in a sense that media many lawyer there to try bribery. There should be a giver and a receiver.
Yeah, but each of you can be tried separately.
Yes, but
say you give.
Yes, exactly. But the thing is that's what I'm saying. But even in Americans, in terms of the giving, they put alleged.
Sure.
So they if they couldn't establish for a fact that it was true.
Yeah, but now he's been convicted.
Convicted under no. They see. America is a young chairman documents in America. Bloomberg, you know. Okay. There is a penal code. Be a convicted, no. Under the Security and Exchange, working for an American company and all those things. Now they come because a human and also hold a certain standard. Yeah. Based on that, at the contrary, make us say you should be circumspect. Chairman, yes, your local organizations, no, and your investigation. They say nipa pidin ewa bonting. In some bebre can abonting. O share say honorable Kwabra don kwenya asem. Then lawyer or kosan ye KT honorable KT Hammond. So it tells you that this thing goes beyond the politics. Memma ye no amanyo sembe bre because we don't have the full facts. At my level in MPP, no, and knowing the little I know, no, I would rather say Yabema Attorney General and Yoko and ye and treaty almost say yes, sir, it should be something and it's diagro because in for papa in for nyanum nyina din na mabontia in for air candy womb and the enim.
I don't know if how the OSP statement will sound to you. I mean, in light of your claims, we may not have the full facts. No? The OSP says, on 6th August 2026, a federal jury in Brooklyn, New York, convicted Asante Kweku Beko, a dual citizen of Ghana and the US, and former MD of TOR, and former executive director in investment banking division of the US-based Goldman Sachs Group, of conspiring into your friend is saying the charges against him, and I said the charges he was convicted on: one, conspiring to pay and paying more than 1 million in bribes between 2014.
1 million dear concomitant crime. Well, I don't understand that English.
Ade, almost say he was convicted of conspiring to pay and paying more than 1 million in bribes between 2014 to 2015 to multiple Ghanaian officials in connection with the development and financing of a power plant in Ghana under a deal between the Republic of Ghana and AXA Energy Euratom AS, a Turkish energy company, and Goldman Sachs client. The Office of the Special Prosecutor provided investigation and evidentiary assistance to the Federal Bureau of Investigations of the U.S. through Ghana's established mutual legal assistance framework. The involvement of the OSP has been acknowledged by the U.S. State Department of Justice as providing, quote, significant assistance to this prosecution. Beku faces a maximum sentence of 30 years in prison. The sentence will be handed down on 10th November 2026. This case highlights the effectiveness of international cooperation in combating cross-border corruption crimes. The cooperation between the FBI and the OSP on this case occurred behind the scenes, and its public outcome of a successful prosecution is a testament to the importance of mutual legal assistance. You see, the details now, Kojo, are quite clear.
Yes, and that is what I am saying. Say, that is what I'm saying. Is say OSP na watrono. Me know what I say. No, the American say when you read the documents that the Americans put out, after. The conviction, no, the release from the American side, no, yes. They also use certain words, alleged bribery. Okay. Oh, they use certain words, meaning that Omono were not able to establish certain things in that case. Until there is the need for Ghana, no, yes, side, no, or yes, certain investigations. Because you have to be funny, trasa. Say America for no, they had a focus. I think say like I said, me a lawyer, but in most bribery cases, no, there's two sides to the story. Yes. Now, all my conviction, it indicts high officials. Yes. Some people are speculating. There is a need for an investigation. Honorable Kabna Donko on social media everywhere. The lawyer Katie Hammond Eddie letter betuja say. Everybody should be mindful of their utterances. This is his client's position. The client they say, "Unima sumesino." Say, "Obinedi ni dianko jiska only unim." There is the need to investigate because the Americans have brought. You see, we should be careful.
I agree with you on the effect of the need to investigate.
Yes.
Because
investigate the entire.
I get you.
Allegation.
I get you. But even in the court document, a woman said only the scheduled payment. What we have to establish now is was the payment actually done or not? I get that. But there are other people. The court document was clear. So the payments were made.
Alleged. You have been made.
Yes, in the documents. No, but the conviction is not on the fact. You see,
so there is one thing receiving the money.
Yes.
And then whether there is evidence, and once I discuss so I disbursed this, I disbursed that. They've got evidence on the fact that why Jessica or no CSA were used to make the thing happen.
Sure.
But as to say there is evidence,
very good. Yeah, I mean that's what investigation.
We should investigate that particular person.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Say, you see, it's easy for you to dive into the Aman yourself and do the neck breaking and says, oh, and this is for the but you see, me no yedi obi a enya de le obi lawyer de kata betuja say mo kasa no be mindful yoko de letter ba OSP de letter ba but bottom line they say America for that your trial yen to be for America for there no emba meye adwuma e wo Ghana e wo say yes so ye man bo for no so your investigation and that is where I am pleading mema yen nye no say oh ade da koto ya anti hu hwibiem normal Ghanaian way of doing things nkofo din e wa bonten nkofo papa nom edin wa bonten yen nye no jasu ya na yehunu kure wom. That is me in my position on this matter. But aside that, I think say we are too quick as a nation. And it's become the order of the day right now. Social media, no, you cover documents from external. Because the thing is, the minute I saw the alleged, I'm like, So in the court, they could not prove those things. Because if you go to court and some lawyers can commit me, I'll correct me. Court now say you prove me there as a conviction, it's no longer an alleged.
Sure.
But and I'm say trial now have it was not basically to say or no edim or say the minue can or say okay fine or the mobi and pass it or the money panel. You need somebody on the other side. I'm saying mostly in bribery there is two ends of bribery, the giver and the receiver. So you need to be able to close the loop to say there was a bribery because there is a giver and there's a receiver. Right now we know say America for convicted the giver allegedly because say established there say Sikano yes there were bank records and all those right. Now we need to establish in Ghana by going into if there is evidence to show say
you cannot go to court with.
Thank you.
If you don't have that evidence, it will be a waste of time.
Thank you.
Because you cannot just claim say US for they say nipani tieska until by force. So tieska I want to the best we have to do further.
And especially when nipana also this come out also anymore. And again, we might because he's going to have the sentence in November.
Yes.
I don't know what documents the Americans have and all that, but if they give the information to in local, because even in let's say the Omokan in the readings they give thanks to the OSP and some other agencies. So obviously they've been collaborating with our local agencies. So there's some information in the system. So they can ask that, look, send in all that you have, and we too will do our investigation. And based on what the Americans send us, some of us will be keeping tab and pressure on the Yoko and Attorney General to make sure that we get to the bottom of this because it's dire. It's very important. Very.
Minim Honorable Fusaini.
Obi. I think what I also have here, and with me kind of debating what they are reading now. I say,
where you're reading from where?
Some of the publications,
Okay.
Yeah, is it Nordic Press, NISA, international bodies. So their allegation was core allegation. In April 2020, the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission charged Asante Bekun, a former Goldman Sachs executive and later MD of Tamale Refinery, with arranging bribes to help AXA win a power contract.
Yes.
In the Minya can be a question, was there a competitive bidding for AXA? Was there any competitive bidding?
There wasn't.
The records don't show that.
There wasn't any competitive.
So no catch them in Crawford and say, Moma Misika, there is a contract. I mean, go bidding and we win mama. I want to chance to kakra in the first place. Then secondly, you again see say
sometimes for a more in industry, in signing power purchase agreements, they don't come through competitive bidding per se.
No, that time it was an emergency power mobilization.
So that one was not power purchase agreement. It was emergency power agreement.
Yes.
EPA.
Yeah, but it was still a power purchase agreement.
No, it's two different things. No, it's two different things. Okay, the power purchase agreement, there is a process to acquire a power purchase agreement.
Yes.
You need a provisional IPP license from Energy Commission. You need to have gone through certain negotiations through the Energy Commission and all that before you can negotiate a power purchase agreement.
Sure.
The emergency power cuts out the processes of Ninyina. So the agreement itself is under an EPA, an emergency, and that's only for 5 years.
Yes.
It's not anything to say power purchase agreement. Yes, and the EPA is for 5 years. You don't go through all the process. The minister is given the power by the president to negotiate directly with you and basically and give.
I also know, sir, the Ebema ABA Nipaninya the edge to want to pay through because at the time a lot of IPPs were bringing proposals and all of that. When an emergency situation, and you think so, okay, for you to get, because you also know, sir, even in Ghana, even in to get a power purchase agreement through, because of how cumbersome process no eternal. There is that edge to one.
I'm only drawing our attention to some of the things I mean. For example, the period was between 2014 to March 2017. Amount at least $2.5 million was funneled through a Ghana-based intermediary to bribe Ghanaian officials.
Yes.
One, the SEC said up to 4.5 million was arranged. Purpose to secure power purchase agreement, emergency power agreement. You see, so it was to secure power purchase agreement stroke emergency power agreement. For AXA to build and operate a power plant in Ghana.
Yes.
Who got paid? Government officials, including members of parliament. According to them, allegedly, bank account status say, not like his things are some of the evidence of he said he paid 60,000 to some MPs, about 200,000 to some other officials. The meme Kenyan say, other than a US government, a US second, were they afraid to mention names? And Ombaka say, we peer bribe Amawi, name because any Pakoni American because the charge was that we peer bribe Ama Ghanaian officials.
Yes.
So said another way.
No, make no mistake. Sometimes in such report they use code names. It doesn't mean say they don't know the actual people behind it.
So when the documents come to the Attorney General and we'll get to know all
so
this.
They said there was collaboration between our side and their side.
Sure.
And he said, what they are tracing, they say this amount moved. It moved because of this purpose into this particular person's account.
Yes.
Account the money started moving in this particular direction. Sikano ebao. So once the company established say ampa, this money moved from our account. This particular period, when a corner what was the purpose? Was it say who on their side you are culpable already. Once it is established ampa uji says sikano, so the way.
Yes.
Once the track near who's a Sikano and our account to move, where did the money go? Also, a Jumana Mikasa Mede Koyano. Immediately, we need the Omuni we. Jomono Diomo Penomena. It is now left to young Ghana for us to say, you better say, because there are countless events that obey me as a magic or buy no be any business in the name of Makoti Asuno TI. Because at that time we were in crisis. You cry near break party and crantem. Jafeno because say one farm remi amempene. Parliament parliamentarians because and
you see, there is also this bit about some 5,000 that was paid to people who traveled.
Yeah.
And apparently that is not a bribe. It is.
It depends on how.
No, but apparently exactly. So I'm saying that since in our system, they see it as, but in our system, from what I've heard, there were Turkey. There was officials travel from Ghana, Turkey. There's a certain amount of money that's paid to them, and apparently it's not something that is hidden. It's something that is done for all travels made by certain officials.
Who pays that?
The company that they are going to inspect.
And if the company pays you that money,
yes.
Now that there is a defect on the plant, and then there is something, and was a approval. Do you think you have?
No, but the point is that, I am going forward to establish the point of needing investigation, but not take the Americans whole sinker. My point is that they see a 5,000 because in their document it says that 5,000 was paid to people who went to Turkey. It says that. Bribes were also paid to 5 Ghanaian officials during an all-expense paid trip to Turkey.
Sure.
But from what I have heard, this 5,000, it is not a hidden payment.
I get it.
Thank you. In our law, when we now establish that every time our officials have to travel, the cost is borne by the company that is basically sending them to inspect. That 5,000 is paid. Would that constitute a bribe?
I mean, it depends on how you come.
Exactly. So that entry maker say we should be careful.
Bribe might not be ethical.
I understand where you are coming from,
especially when you are not.
No, but there's a cost. But there's a cost of there's a job to be done.
Yes.
If it is a norm in our system, where anytime Anytime somebody is to travel, there is a cost that you bear as a company. If you want to go and do a factory inspection before something is shipped, this is how much you pay, and you agree and pay, right? Does that make it? It's not a bribe. It is a known payment.
Let's look at it this way. So we are Minerals Commission Chief Inspector of Mines.
Yes.
Now, I was saying Okoko inspecting mine be a start operations in Ghana. Now we have report. Do you think the Minerals Commission would agree? Say mining company and fund a trip.
If you are going to if one can hear, let's say there is a company that wants a mining license in Ghana.
Yes.
He operates in Australia.
Yes.
Well, buy a pen license or Minerals Commission.
Yes.
But the Mineral Commission will only give him the license if his mine in Australia is inspected.
Yes.
So officials from Minerals Commission in Ghana has to travel to Australia to inspect.
The mine.
The norm, the practical policy is that you, the company now, inspect mine, no, you pay a certain amount.
I have to see that policy.
No, that's what.
I don't think any regulator worth its salt.
No,
would accede to an arrangement.
Regulations there, it doesn't come in.
Why would you pay for my
Obi, you see, me and you don't know the facts. Yes. That's why I'm saying that if the Americans are calling it a bribe, and I have heard people explain that the factory acceptance test, China companies meter or Ghana they pay to take the ECG stuff.
It's not proper.
No, but proper and a bribe is two different things. So what I'm saying is that now are we now going to? That's what I'm saying, that it's difficult to take the American document and take it whole sinker and say that is what it is.
Yeah.
Because even on that 5,000 alone, I have heard people tell me that this thing there, it is a known practice in the industry, where the company that they are going to inspect,
something like that, and ethical, it will lead to consequences.
Well,
I'm getting the point too. Me, I think where I understand, Kujoni say, we cannot take America for conviction on my end.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Use.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
What may be wrong in their side, may be morally wrong here, but not lawfully wrong.
Legally wrong.
Legally wrong. So, it's, you know, I was here and say you're collaborating with them to get this thing established. When we are Muslim family documents, ni more evidence in my yensu find any investigations ni yensu find compare ampa obubo din ampa sikano crow yi so yi 60,000 and now or kasam or the manipa edua yenhwe say nipa du no omonsa kan
that means I agree with you.
Yes. So until we do that,
the criminal route, you have to establish all
and a very important thing that we need to look at. Or say the jury convicted Beko of conspiracy to violate the Foreign Corrupt Practice Act, FCPA.
Sure.
So he wasn't. It's not a bribery.
No, but if you bribe officials in another country outside the US,
yes,
you violate this law.
Yes, I agree. But what I'm saying is, I'm saying that to you. So in our case, where again we need our agencies to be up and running, is that okay? In Ghana, you need Foreign Corrupt Practices Act, FCPA, you need.
Sure, I agree.
And you will be grandpa. It will not be the same wedding as Omodie.
Yes.
And Abianca Nipa no yes idea no. You didn't call court to Ghana. And Kabianca, he wouldn't be guilty of that crime that we have. They make out here. So the point now is that Nipa na ye pese ye investigating woman. What crime would they be guilty of? Are we going to now investigate them for bribery? Or are we going to investigate them for certain acts in our law that are breaking?
Yeah, I think, sir, from all the evidence and what I've read, you can easily charge them for bribery.
No, if you don't know the receiver.
No, and America, once we establish, what charge the even if we identify, say, who GB, can we successfully prosecute you on a charge of bribery? I think yes. But the point is, in America did that law because American companies invest in other countries, and they know, especially in the third world, a lot of people pay through to get deals. That's why America brought that law. Because I will share what happened in the case of Elf, Gabon, money at the idea, and Namsoma Elf call under Omore Brandy, I think in total one of those companies. It's began this whole new way. Say, in Africa, this is what multinational companies are doing, and that's why countries who are responsible, came up with laws like this.
But it's a Trump suspended actually.
Since when?
Oh, when he came, he passed the executive act to suspend the act, but I think it was reinstated.
Yeah,
Trump suspended it. He was saying, it wasn't making. He was done for some time, and he said it wasn't making American companies competitive. Yeah.
No, but that's interesting.
For me, I think we all
what
agree.
We all agree in is we also have to investigate.
Yes.
Establish, indeed.
Yes.
The people in Ghana received the money.
Yes.
So-called people.
Yes. When to me establishes idea that you have no business going.
Yes.
So I think
one
thing I me pay about some of these things. They say, one say mostly is painful. Say almost always they get our collaboration easily.
Of course.
When it comes to what they need to successfully prosecute their cases. Mm-hmm. But as a do one year PBR, then it becomes a tag of war. Yeah. Imagine say if this person were an American and the way they would have reacted. Yeah. So at times, yes, I agree with some of the lawyers who also say we shouldn't just always easily give in to them anytime they call on our collaboration. Because I said, I bet it's so easy for them to access our collaboration. But anytime I hear because look at the time it took us to even bring Sedinam. Look at the hell we are going through with Kenoforiata. Just because there is a certain law say, which means this amount of money investment in the US, you can buy gold card membership. This obi boy pono
Donald Trump na deba.
And on your presidency say.
Sure.
And you can now go boy pono na ko draw now unya de sikatu or tem gold membership.
And no says how it's can be investigative source no. And yes I first can be
now, yeah, then if Ghana had not the Faber been a piano or proper investments now, who could draw some on toy. No, for me, all I want us to understand is I may be sounding a bit of a Pan-Africanist kind of, but I feel if there is mutual respect, country to country, if we are dealing, let's deal with mutual respect. It shouldn't come so or muscle, with the open now. So far, we've extradited not less than 4 people or so. So, Omunye Bakokra. Sedinam, 1 against 4. Still, I could almost say PBU. So, I think that it's time we also review some of our collaborations.
The other thing, so they say, at the country of Monzo Free, say we are not up to task, and they say,
based on what standard?
No, maybe. When this thing is supposed to have happened, say yenim timelines now. But for more reaching out for collaboration to investigate this thing, what were we doing?
No, but
what were we doing? Say the reason they got to know. Okay, so Oyejumama company, Oyejumama Goldman Sachs.
Yes.
There is a compliance section in most American companies. Now, compliance is very big in American companies.
Yes.
You are not supposed to use secondary email. All your emails should go through official email. Yeah. Because official email, they are able to look through to make sure that all your correspondence pertains to the ethics of the company.
Yes.
They now flagged that whilst he was working with Goldman Sachs, he had a secondary email that Oyusu for certain emails.
Sure.
That was how compliance in his company flagged it. And Goldman for a reporting SEC.
Yes.
Security and Exchange Commission.
Yes.
But it started from somewhere. It is a corporate compliance. Say Goldman, they are registered by SEC. And you've read that these Goldman, sometimes they are fined billions and millions around the world for breaching SEC regulations. So almost compliance is very key.
Yeah.
So when compliance now send it to SEC, it started as a Security and Exchange Commission investigation, and later state took over to see if there's a criminal side to it.
I get
you. You understand? So Ghana didn't.
But what I'm saying is, the lessons we draw from episodes, be say, even in Ghana, the question you should ask and say, but yes, you were regulators. Because OSHA court documents now, Omubo PURCD, regulator, Ombo Energy Commission, regulator, Omubo Gridco engineers, Gridco a critical transmission company in Ghana, Omubo engineers, Omubo ECG, because more often what happens, they say about the final work on the PPA or the EPA now, you need ECG for to come in. Because off taker, and they have to come in and all of that. All these Ghanaian publics for politicians, important change. Let's deal with the technocrats. All of them have corporate emails in a Juma Mumu. Mind you, say email correspondence between Omone Bekono, emails Ben no mu use.
Why no?
Make a Ghanaian officials who are alleged to have taken.
Yeah, but we don't.
No, I make us say into investigations which will establish that going forward, you know. This compliance, if it's a compliance, there was a Western for Nkwana.
No, but there's compliance in Ghana too.
Yeah, but the point is, how come we were not able to flag?
But was he dealing with a company registered with SEC?
A company registered with SEC.
Yes, but there are SEC registered companies in Ghana.
No, but
none of the companies he was dealing with
agencies.
Like which one? ECG. ECG is not. But ECG is not regulated by SEC.
I'm not saying they are regulated.
But if he was dealing, if he was working for a company that was not SEC regulated, this thing would not have come up.
How? Do you think the American would not have known?
No, they make intimacy. How did this whole thing start? There is a regulation. Not all companies in America have compliance department.
Yes.
The compliance department in Ghana. SEC has compliance department. And to me say, I have a company that's SEC registered.
Yes.
I need to have a compliance officer.
Sure.
So you have an officer whose job is compliance.
Sure.
Same in America. All companies that are SEC registered have compliance officers. Their work is to make sure, say, all the compliance set out by Security and Exchange Commission, including looking through emails if you suspect something is going on. Okay. Now, if me Ghana, now many company be a Jumana on yes Security and Exchange Commission regulated. Where is the compliance?
No, you think, sir, only SEC registered companies, and for example, say about NSA. Now may send the email, official email Abrewa. Only corporate email.
But they don't have a compliance. But they don't have a compliance officer.
Compliance unit there at NSA.
No, but we are not under SEC.
Exactly. But they don't. But hardly any company has a compliance officer.
Compliance officer say about procurement near the idea.
We have a procurement officer,
but the compliance. You see,
but what does the procurement officer do?
No, the compliance.
Sure you go by the PPA Act. That's compliance.
Yeah, but that's not a compliance officer.
No, I'm not saying.
No, but the point is that this whole thing started with compliance officer. Compliance officer now he's like the military or the police. He is like the military internal police. He's like the military police in the military.
No, are you saying, say, for now where we are in Ghana? Se bibi say AC ewo Ghana ebia obi be sign obi be power purchase agreement with Ghana. All the agencies in the value chain, Energy Commission, ECG, PURC, anyone, the person can deal with them, pay any monies to them.
What I'm saying to you is that because we need compliance officer. There isn't our law does not require you to have a compliance officer. That's the law.
Where I understand, Mitiko Jason say, only ECG be delia.
Yes.
Say, will he come as the official of AXA? And now say, Onu nebeba behind the scenes to make the theft comfortable for AXA. So, but behind the scene, you will not see any official correspondence. Until the email no cry cannot emma. The email will only be tracked between AXA and him, say, Koya deal with Maya. It's the only way and the company never reporting and they say they don't want to suffer a corporate liability. Because idea all ye, one show the cabe brain. Emails now send it a being for corporate email. And ye human ABA all ye, or you on one agent moon checking on.
Yes, and by law, you are not supposed to. Use your drama company now. All your emails should go through corporate emails.
Yes,
and it is America. Okay, Hillary Clinton case. No, thank you.
I'm saying, say in Ghana,
he will not come as an official. Yeah, there will be no official correspondence.
I get it. But I say most companies, no, or most companies we know say you should lobbyists to get things through for them in Ghana. Are we saying that our system is in such a way, say lobbyists be back? now or send the official email.
He cannot send an official email.
But even honorable, even if somebody will Obi about ECG, now you see the private email, sending email, it's not against the law. Obi about Energy Commission, no, it's in the private email, it's not against the law.
SND official.
No,
any official.
No, not official. I'm saying it's Oyusu whilst working for ECG. Yes. He can use his private email.
Of course.
No, but don't say of course. In America, it's not allowed.
Yes.
As long as you work for a particular company, all your emails should go through the official company.
All your company-related official emails.
Nope.
Wow. That is extreme.
Yes.
If you are sending an email to
you having a secondary email, you should what? Declare to compliance.
Oh, wow. I think that's how they got him.
Yes, you should declare. You see, whilst you are working for
is that
companies,
not what serious countries do. Don't
well,
you think
are you saying we're not a serious country?
Countries don't.
If you work for Goldman, you are assigned. We had the Hillary Clinton case. Sure. Same thing. Hillary Clinton used a secondary server, and they said that he is not allowed to. He is supposed to declare if he uses a secondary server, so that whoever is monitoring the official server can also monitor your secondary server. But what I say, it is ECG. You can only send emails through your ECG email. Yeah. Say, Yahoo, you should declare to compliance. Say, I have a Yahoo, my name is wife, the chatty. Let compliance have the Yahoo, and compliance can go through to make sure say it's true. Say, so almost there is a very stringent. Because of the liability issues with around the world, Goldman, if you go online, they'll be fined billions and millions around the world for for certain acts they breached. If you work for certain companies in America, you can only send emails through one email. If you have a secondary email, you should report it to compliance.
Okay. Into my very good friend Richard Kirk-Mensah, a communications manager at Ghana Gas Company Limited. I'll say, Obi, how are you? Please, are you suggesting that the Ghanaian company should use taxpayers' money to travel abroad to inspect the modus operandi of international firms simply to ascertain their best practices? What happens if after committing significant public funds on such a trip, the company ultimately does not qualify or is not licensed to operate in Ghana? In my view, the internationally accepted practice is that the entity seeking approval, certification, licensing, or regulatory clearance should bear the reasonable traveling, accommodation, and related expenses of the regulators or officials undertaking the inspection, subject, of course, to the applicable laws and institutional policies. This is not about giving regulators or public officials undue benefit. It is about ensuring that the cost of due diligence and regulatory inspection is properly assigned to the entity seeking to operate or obtain approval, rather than automatically shifting the burden to the taxpayer. We should therefore be guided by established regulatory practice, transparency, accountability, and value for money. Richard Kirk-Mensah and Odiweba. Richard, thank you so much. We say, Obi, Kojo Poku is just confirming how grossly unethical our society in Ghana is, with business and our acceptance of it as normal. Sad. Obi, I work in the US of A. It's never true that you need to send all personal emails through your company email. This only applies to work-related emails. Okay, this is from Jibril Agbesi Hamenu, and on the way, Abba Jibril. Yedase, papa. This one says, Obi, let's not pretend. Graduates always pay their way out to have their postings changed when deemed unfavorable. This has been the norm from Adam. It might interest you to know that some political science graduates serve in banks and engineering firms. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Oh, now some banks are more different rules in banks. Then you'll be a bank na cashier. And I work in engineering, no.
Political science in banks is no news, and we can overlook it. Yeah. But you mean technical guys, no.
In the political science, you mean engineering company.
No, like all parliaments are fine, all ministries are fine, but say. Call petroleum, call public relations, and
say engineering companies or more governmental relations.
And I mean, community
external relations,
many
governmental relations.
But say all about 100 say in call Ghana gas.
Yeah, so anyways, 7 minutes after 6.
No, there are HRs in all those companies, sure. Yes. But so 1 or 2, yes, we can do that. One other thing, last now make us now on the main say there's another big challenger here notice, and I think we are going to be very firm on that because my boss has hinted it.
Okay.
We realize almost all the first class students are retained by the universities as TAs. Seriously.
Yeah. It may not be almost all of them, but
that's why I use the word almost.
Every TA most likely will be a first class student.
Just say almost all the first class students now. Just say the creme de la creme no. Almost some retain you as TAs. And painfully, they are all paid the government 715.
And on paid from NSS?
NSS.
Or yet TA or campus?
Yes.
Maybe I'm going to top up more.
Well, I don't know, but that is how we pay them.
Okay.
Okay.
But why is it a problem? I don't know a problem.
Your problem is companies ni mama mobile train you mo so kura be sama yen kakra as service charges no ye nya no. The universities who told you they all want to do it?
But isn't it optional? It's optional. They don't have to.
No, most of them are constrained
by
the school in your mudimba. Yeah, post some no baba be kwa to get them. Master, what we went through last year,
and the students don't want. The students want otherwise.
Some of the students don't want to go back,
but they are constrained.
Yes, because you're reposting now. He has no option than to go back.
Now you see, you're back to my option of if service is not compulsory, can a school do that?
Maybe they said now.
Service is just compulsory. Be a problem.
One university, for 1,700. One university.
1,700 TAs.
TAs.
Hey, that's not the doors.
You see the point.
1,700.
1,700. Parliament in Kwa last year, for over 373.
Hey,
now you know 1-to-1 MP cry saying. Parliament office is near saying. Until omunya ready, I feel you better so.
Yeah, because 1,700 for one
university. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's too much. And all of them invariably a first class student.
Yes.
Hey, and they're awesome.
Seriously. And some of the technical universities in Omunka who said the UMass, the KNUSTs, they should know this year there. So they should prepare.
So say the downside of it, and so they say when the TAs no Armenia, the main lecturers no CD level 100 near India TAs the better wa there sir.
Please, Omunti as this year dear, you better so. Omupa, Omo say no, they should pick some on contract.
Yeah.
It is only 1,700. Can who say Abroswa 700?
And I'm going this year.
Yes, Mbrosa. You will not get more than that. Because we need to, and Parliament should also get ready. So 300 plus need there, baby. That is the point. That is the painful aspect. Intima mo pese mo offer se no mo ben mo ne na se for no yesremo. Afi we the Parliament e maso sa. Me digi se me fa public announcement we mremo. Nti wa pa ba bi ma offer se no na ye fa ne nkoma wo. Ba so baba betra wo nche wo Parliament wo de yesreo. Especially or your technical course, they forget it.
Yeah, because will be the message about on that. And for more message 0548 443 523. A WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. We say Obi, what Donko Hussein is saying isn't factually accurate. I don't know how many years ago he is referring to, but no credible institution would train a petroleum engineer purely through classroom theory without exposing them to practical field experience. A petroleum engineering program is designed to equip students with both theoretical knowledge and practical experience, including exposure to field operations and how various equipment and machinery are operated. So the example he keeps giving about a petroleum engineer telling him that he didn't know how to operate a machine because he was only taught what was in the book is, in my view, factually incorrect. There may be differences in the level of practical exposure depending on the institution or period. But to suggest that petroleum engineers are trained only from textbooks and have no practical field experience is misleading. This is Isaac Isuman Ewo Achimota and the way up. But you suggesting say your university.
On me one university I was that particular experience because I'm talking from what was reported to me on the field. I'm not talking about what I know.
In the university is not petroleum engineering.
I'm saying on be omoko practical for the do akọ no nsabu echi no hu say ade na when I do back on the FPS also. Not take for your swam say helicopter fly to go and do what?
On bed drone or board so I'm
you can see simulations on video. Wait me ahwe. Ye call by the miniature bekyere mo. But say practically say ade na nkasa nie na ekoi. Aba minua. Yesu so exaggerate kakra. Na lab no kra say be lab no kra. Hey petroleum lab. Hey, one time in Nanka Menko excursion at Roma.
Obi, wonder shall never end today. Don Kofuseni is agreeing with an MPP panelist.
Wow.
If it was an MPP's regime and this happened, is that the way he would have spoken?
Oh, yeah.
And Nipalen's questioner or the Abreu. Where's Obi? Seriously. Are our politicians defending their colleagues and rather blaming the American government for probing this corruption matter? It's Ghana. We are finished indeed. Ni and the way about. Obi, the question that we need to ask is whether the people who went to Turkey were also paid by the government or parliament for the trip. If they were, the receiving $5,000 can be seen to have been given to influence them. Papa, and all of these things are investigations that would unravel. Obi, look at how professionally the NPP man is handling and discussing the allegations. The NDC would have approached things differently and likely taken advantage of it politically. Okay. It won't show the idea, but no. Obi, making national service voluntary will reduce the cost by 50%, which can be directed to recruitment of teachers. National service is more in Europe. What we have is compulsory military service, which is still in existence in Russia and in Switzerland.
Emabunu said no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no CM. But that is what the youth are crying for. They no longer want this compulsory military thing. We don't make soldiers in fear now.
Where's Sir Obi? The AXA power contract can be abrogated after a thorough forensic audit at a law court. It's part of the reasons why Ghanaians are paying high and reasonable electricity bills. It is not acceptable and fair for our government to treat electricity consumers this way. Good day, Obi and Asempa FM. Nana Ewo Oyarefa. And he again says, monies were transferred to bank accounts in Ghana. Are you saying there were no owners to those accounts? Please, let's respect our listeners. Okay, Obi, I have a firm belief this case will go nowhere in Ghana. Would the OSP or AG be willing to seek reciprocal cooperation from the US to get Beku to give evidence via Zoom if a trial goes up in Ghana? Interesting times ahead. Michael Entry, Bwe Siakon, Abofu, Okaikwe North constituency. Obi, good evening. The former power minister must resign his current position as...
That's what.
Okay. Who said the current board chairman of ECG, used to be CEO of Gridco.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And because Gridco engineers were mentioned in all Anyways, where's the Obi? I don't agree with Kojon Safwa. Doing national service creates a platform for the youth in Ghana to accrue some work experience on their CVs. In the Parkway C, it was second D. And
that's a mean car say own your service. Parkway C, the American say, Opesa or your service, obey me a service, but it will not be compulsory.
Yes.
No Bianca say Mubian, you ain't service move. Obu right after school when your employment offer. But because of service in Tino, also your service and some of your employment offer no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say, we school now employment offer. Go and take your employment offer, don't worry about service. Service will still go on, but it will not be compulsory.
Okay. Obi, the tier issues, the first class student decide on their own. No lecturer or management forces students to become TAs. most of the first class students decide to enter into the field of academia. Mr. Osei, or a head student affairs, University of Environment and Sustainable Development in so many. We all casa from experience.
I got just almost when you're ready. Many address it, I'll pay attention.
That's also students now legitimate.
What's the matter?
Nobody forces them.
What's the matter? Oh, anyway, it's not a threat anyway, please. Okay, go now. Go yet to go advance. You just ask how cry. We wanted.
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Any other business now? Sorry, so we have just about 10 more minutes to go. Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no asu wisu awuti no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number into a messenger fafaso ebreye na yemomodin enkai emao. Obi, the NPP and Dr. Baumia do not understand the essence of national service. Let's not destroy the future of our graduates. I did my national service at DVLA, and trust me, I learned a lot of skills during my service days. Gabito Ferrari ewo awoshi, but they are not cancelling national service.
National service will no longer be compulsory. Oh my goodness. I'm saying the word compulsory no be true there. National service enya enye biem. Opa na obeye opa wonye. So ofu se bebo o CV akoye service. Ofu se wanya adwuma na obekwa akoye wadwuma. Enkoye na yanomom do ko military service 6 weeks no ni nyina mbambiem. Na no that talk about omieka. Na obi aka say enye emwa. Service boy bi no mo. But obi o say 5 minutes Coco. MPP press conference. Enra on Coco, the new bill on media call parliament. Na obi na nsem biwa na hakakra. On say yen nuanom NDC for no. Omutumi kan nsem bi de ekoba time wo de emra ehye sansem mo kan no kwahye mramu a na akoya asem foforo. Yeti NDC for boso say ombema farmers 70% of the world market FOB world market price. Yes, I'm going. Afei imrane baya obasesa no.
Omaye the same.
Oh, mamin kind mamin kind chiro.
That promise to pay they want
to pay 70% of the world market price.
Yes.
Oko even the office of the president presidency.gov omo page a ho ne sign e wo ho. Meboa. Omo ekoye mbra no se no omo de ahye ho. Almost say, the producer price for a crop season shall not be less than 70% of the gross free on board price realized by cocoa board for that crop season. Oh, technically, it's on the Akoshahono. Awam nom the Akoshahono. Almost say, the producer price for a crop season shall not be less than 70% of the gross free on board price realized by cocoa board for the crop season. Eti omayi FOB of the world market price no two realized by cocoa board. What is realized by cocoa board? So cocoa board for beka say you realize 10 cedis are that 10 cedis are more 70%. Ebo mo share Ghana for cocoa farmers for say more the world market price 70%. Mokoye emra 18 MPP for say yes three Papa John Drama man in science bill no because I'm bill no twan kuntumpo akere Ghana farmers. The second part I me pese me kan ho asem omo pese omo criminalize ye papa ne ma mo koko. Hwe omo say koko for no na eba koko krachi na eba be register koko. Eti enya wo farmer no una register koko. Eye koko krachi na eba around register koko. So cocoa cratchy and a barbarita cocoa as per the section 81 of the law now. The penalty no say cocoa fu na ye register ya cocoa farmer no and jebe children na my bonny adintra me cocoa fu cocoa cratchy mona maya mo mra se mo be register cocoa fu bia say one kwanko register cocoa fu na. Can the cocoa farmer register himself? No. It added in on the penalty, no, penalize. Yes, it shouldn't be on the farmer.
For not registering.
Yes.
No, government will register.
Yes, the government is to register, but the penalty of not registering is the farmer. Okay. You guys are yes, it's in the law. You are penalizing the farmer for not registering. Oh.
Is it when the farmer
refuses to
willfully decides not to register?
No, is that's
the registration boot abesi will close. Register was won't register.
And I say on your own to me register. Cocoa, they say it is a geolocation.
Yes, I guess.
Cocoa is geolocation. And you want no registration now, cocoa crash, you know. And yet, mostly at the phone crano, and you're na cocoa, you're media. Me, before I say, a San Gregor or Moko, you know, or my catcher say, and I'm saying, and I'm no, you're fighting for from cocoa crashing. Eti cocoa nipa na all dono and you know NA registration. When I call no picky geolocation of the farm no now I registration no now or the diamond. And you won't on the register. You want to pick your location, no. Okona or see on register, and I'll be reporting. Now, the law is penalizing. No, the law is saying, Omoba, now Coco Funi, register, ya. The second one is the nationalization, the nationalization, local processing, registration of cocoa farm. Or say, me need law no but me a can yen press statement section clause 82 or the TTT or say registration of farmers and farmers clause 82.5 then prohibits any person from engaging in commercial production, purchase blah blah blah. The consequences is severe. The bit that yen ya tro na me kan che wana say o person and the correct law can okay section 82 section 85.2 the last point I want to make with my time can here emra ye pese hihye ni ye ka se obi ntumi entwa cocoa dua e wom say on the broader scale no o pese o protect cocoa farm no but obi wa ha o punu cocoa ho e bia won say cocoa anya akate o so tumi twa akate immediately because bet me spread it say oyambra so obi ntwa cocoa anya akate oyambra so obi ntumi mpruni ni cocoa na okopruni na so okotwa bibi na say bia dead wood bi wo na o twa to atwena o say itiamra.
Was it not specific to say who charge the year illegal mining?
They are saying say you are not allowed to without prior approval. Prior approval. I also call approval. He said, "No better me say almost nationalize all cocoa farms. Ube cha cocoa dia also call permission work. Say utumi cha cocoa because they be a katiafa no."
But do you think, sir, that was the intent of the
exactly? Anything that brings me to the final part. Intent, if you done proper consultation. Oh yeah, cocoa mra. One also ne kokasa. Any cocoa farmers, only cocoa association phobia and kasa.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you, go and ask or call. They say cocoa best farmers association, no engagement. Cocoa no engagement. Go and ask them. No engagement.
Well, the CEO is on record to have said,
invited. Okay. The extension investigation. No, don't you think the cocoa best farmers association should be talked to? Cocoa best farmer association best farmer na area say ekromati omaji best farmers cocoa akuafo omaji best farmers wo Ghana association no ono mo nkasa frek almost o meka chire so omno nkasa ya omno nkasa enti no yok embrane de memo obi anji enkasa be MPP for no embrano you feel say ni say embra foforo be wo ho but ye pese aban no eye broader consultation with the cocoa farmers na ensem bi o maka kire Ghana for no eno no omonye mo se mo be free on board world market price and they akoye money realized by a cocoa board. It's not what you promised Ghana for. Enti o munja is 419 no mo ye no
kojo me da say honorable don for saying ye wo simami ensa
Obi, I understand me no. Say you know campaign message na ho aye den kakra. Ohunti no bibia age say the campaign. Campaign message. There is no way Obi me catch me say there was no stakeholder consultation on this cocoa bill. Ira ran the status so kumfuom kra no. What was he even doing? It was part of the engagement. Western, Northwestern region, Ahafo region. I remember Eastern region, they were doing all Ashanti region, they were doing all those things. Even during the time the cocoa pricing issues ne buy no, he kept saying and creating the animal epes ye say. Said the beya, ye di be shemu say ade no ye kwa de ebenye bia no 70% ye mo de. Ene de prekope MBB fasa akoda ne ade na butu biem. O say ye ka say no ye be ye trust fund ama kokofuo kokofuo ma be scholarship ni ehon de on kan o na say sebi de be sisi mrantie bi so eniemo ho mrantie bi so a na oye video no de see ne so kokodua ni o mi twagu ne yes ye de mraba say wa wo be ye sa de no emra ne wo be dia ma wadam a osi buoi unti bi da
Aaron said do entry say we must say Obi, which engagement did Randy Abe do? Is it the one he went to the farm with white linen shirt and a swivel chair? My senior brother Don Kofuseni should come again. Aaron see do entry.
Aaron said on the no connect enye electric chairs CV8 ma soldier for garden bia. Yes reno. Why? Enye den a okwafuo mu ho. Wan ka kire kuafo no so munyina ho no te ho. Da bi. On a more serious note, let's avoid this. Okay. And you know the audio machia, more independent cry back from Mubugui. Inti adie bia e de be hye mramu a e be bua Ghana bia no mani nso. Sa ye de get fan by ye de VAT by ye omo ba nyom na be tu VAT mu. Inti allow them. Abasa mo mun ka bi bat. Who ped your Guinea Ghana kokofo ho pa uyi nkruma free wa the NDC government.
NDC government under Rollins bedroom Mahama so. Okay. Yen ye drink kokofo ho ye na koko rose one de bag Ghana. Kofo. And what you saying? No, so wine in the bag. It started under Kofo.
Obi. Koko rose kofo ye ni koko rose Jo Mahama ni atamasi be ye. Fatu to ho say esi say. Nkruma na starting koko scholarship so edru baby na akoye nkran for scholarship. Because na koko board mpanifo nko na chema omomba. Basisi ye de mra base unye koko kwani a u picture boho u certificate nie ye register nti u buy ko prayer na ehun se u banie. Eno so ye sibue ye nti ase.
Onko me ye na ye beto anko mo so Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, sorry, Asempa yetia to amo so me din Osei Bonsu. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Good evening.